Hello, hello. How you guys doing? I'm writing down the names here that Kashan had put down. Oh, where was I? Got Mama Goose, Shepherd. How you guys doing? Oh, let me put the chat up on here so I can see y'all. Hello, hello. Hi, Shepherd. Hey, Glenda. Hey, Miss CC. How you doing, sweetheart? Hey, Nessie. Nessie asked if she could be first the other day, so she's number one. Actually, Glenda is number two. Hello, welcome, welcome. Hi, Cosmo. Cosmo, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. All right, y'all, hold on. Let me get this written down. Make sure I got you guys. It might help if I put my glasses on, right? Tracy, deal you fits. Yeah, I saw something. She has an appointment at 12:30. Deal you fits. So I can read her when she comes back. If not, I'll just timestamp her. Anna, Peaches. All right, did I miss anybody above? Oh, Bernard. I think Bernard has a question. I can't really see the words. Hey, Rhonda, how you doing? How you guys doing? Hey, Cupcake Factory. Oh, Cupcake Facts. All right, hold on. Well, where is that? Oh, Bernard. Oh, I forgot Dino. Thank you, Kashan. Dino. Did I put Dino? No, I forgot her. Let me look other places, see if I missed anybody. I probably did. I know Cupcake wants one. Cupcake Facts. All right. So this is the list I have so far in my order. And I'm going to double check to make sure. Whoop, I slid back too far. I'm going to double check to make sure I didn't forget anybody. So far, I got Queen Nessie, Glenda, Lady Tie Dye, Canadian Girl, Sunshine Moonbeams, Living My Best Life, Nella Bella, Mama Goose, Shepherd, Tracy, Delia Fitz, Anna, Peaches, Bernard, Dino, and Cupcake Facts. Oh, and Missy C. Yes, of course, Missy. And let me put these on so I can see y'all. Oh, does it seem dark in here today? Let me see if I can change the lighting on here. Oh, God. I left my glasses in the bathroom counter.
Now, bitch. There we go.
Do you hear my mother? All right, let me see if I can change it. It seems dark in here.
Who? Me? Sweet innocent.
All righty. Mom, sweet innocent me. All right, let me see if I checked anybody. All right, Sheila. Sheila wants one too. I gotta wait for my mama to give me that list.
I can't write that. I was gonna do it with my pen.
Sheila. Was it Sheila? Is it Red Form? Is that what it says? Let me go back and look.
Fern, F-E-A-R-N.
Oh, Red Fern?
F-E-A, Fearn. Fearn?
Oh, I don't know. Oh, maybe it helps if I put it in live chat because I seen it in one area, not the other. How you guys doing? Did you guys have a good weekend? Weekend's been crazy. This retrograde's been crazy, I should say. All right. Oh, I didn't even write Sheila's whole name down. Like an airhead. So how you guys doing? Bernard's at work. So put him last. All right. At work last. Did he have a question? Mama, can you go back see if you had a question? I know he had a long statement.
He had a long statement, yeah.
I didn't see what it said though. I got my coffee.
Oh yeah, my question is.
Oh, you had a relaxing weekend with your husband? Oh, my hub's finally got a week off. Awesome. Yeah, my mom was going to read it right now for me.
It says.
First time in 3 years. Oh my goodness.
Who? Oh, reading?
No. I'm reading comments. That's okay. Just write it down, Mama.
Oh. Give me the thing so I can get his name down here. Give me the list.
Bernard. Okay.
I don't
You're
the
gonna
name.
have to add more names as they come in then for me.
Okay.
But Kashan has a list too. She has the exact same list as I do in the same order. So you could just read it right off of the thing there.
I saw it.
All right. Kashan has a question too. All right, Kashan, I got to hold on. My mom has my notebook again.
Look at her.
So y'all got to hold on a minute.
That's because Iris woke me up late today.
I didn't wake her up late.
Bernard, here he is.
Oh, you wrote down Bernard's question, not your question. Oh, okay. Will I get a new place and how income tax is going to look? Okay. Oh, yes. Thank you, Nessie. I got my memberships worked out. Finally, I think. Listen, y'all. If you guys want to if you guys ever decide to get monetized, when they ask you if it's a business or independent, make sure you put independent and not business, because you can't change it once you do it. Hey, Colin, how you doing, hun? Welcome. So just know, because that ends up making a big problem. And it just I ended up being with YouTube for a couple hours in the chat thing, and they helped me start a whole new thing again. And oh, what a freaking mess. So you guys that held on and didn't cancel your memberships, thank you very much. I know a lot of you guys cancel your memberships, and I'm not surprised, because my mother says she got an email saying something about, if you want to cancel your membership and unsubscribe, click here or something like that. I'm like, oh my God, I lost 45% of my memberships. Yeah, I lost quite a bit of them. So YouTube owes me money, and now I have to start the process all over again. So it's going to take a couple months still before I get any money. Whatever, eventually I'll get it. And they said once I get that straightened out, then get a hold of them about the old money they owe me to try to get it transferred over to this account. You have a question for your reading, Shepherd? You want to know the climate of a long-time friendship of mine. Okay. So basically, you just want to know what's going on with that friendship. I'm writing it down, my love. What's going on with friendship? Uh-oh. I forgot to hit the door, and here comes that pain in the butt cat.
Okay.
You can knock everything down, pretty lady. Hi, Canadian girl. Did I say hi to you before? Yeah, good afternoon. I know some places, you hear how loud my cat is?
No, down here.
You hear some places, oh, my mom's getting her treats. I forgot what I was going to say. My cat sidetracked me completely. So anyways, welcome in, everyone. Everybody here is welcome. I say this every week when I first start off with my live. Whoever is in here is welcome. I don't care where you come from, who you're fighting with outside of YouTube, outside this chat area right here, is different than what's going on out there. In here is different. Everybody here gets along. No. I know some of y'all don't get along in here, but you guys are always nice and respectful of the adults. Time and place, and thank you for respecting this live and never bringing it here. That's all I gotta say. So that's why I say every time in every live, because I've gotten emails, messages from, I don't think, not from anybody ever in this chat, saying, I wish I could come here, but so-and-so's in there. And I'm like, everybody here is respectful. Nobody is, they bite their tongues until they see you somewhere else on the streets. They're very respectful in here. This is not the time or place. Oh, that cat is knocking everything down. Hold on a second, y'all.
All right. My goodness.
Oh, there you go. I know y'all like my cat Isis, but she's a disaster waiting to happen.
Is Colin going to do a reading today?
I don't know. Colin might be just checking it out. Colin does readings also. Well, not tarot. I don't know if he does tarot, but I know he talks to spirit and stuff. Yes, it's Isis, that little stinker, man. That little stinker. So hopefully, anyways, my membership thing is on the right track right now, and that'll all get resolved. So everybody that stuck around, I see some of the members in here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And y'all, listen, if you want to join and support me, that would be wonderful. You don't have to. You get free readings here anyways, you know. So you might have to stick around and wait for your reading. It takes a while to get to everybody, but that's why I'm here for hours. But if you would like to support me, listen, it's $4 a month. It's $1 a week. $1 a week. You spend more than that on a cup of coffee, right? This cup of coffee is almost $4. Yes, you're still a member. That means you didn't cancel it. A bunch of people canceled theirs. This time, last month, because I haven't had memberships in a few months, I had 40 or 41, and now I'm down to 16. I'm like, I can't believe that many memberships I lost during but some of them were free monthly memberships anyway, so some of those don't count. I think I had a little over 30 besides the free ones. The free ones push it up to like 40. So that's a big difference. Oh, so that's more than, yeah, that's closer to more than 50%, but that's okay. That's all right. I'll get it back up there. I ain't worried about it. Can you send the new bot instructions? Okay, I'll do it after. Everything's the same, Nessie, except for that Nightbot won't come up saying putting one in the comments. That's gone. And the only new one that I added was the Venmo. So if you do the exclamation Venmo, that'll pop up. Nothing else has changed. So that should make it easy.
TR share through the TR. Remember?
Oh, Iris, keep me working here. I was almost late. I think she might have been dozing off in the couch while I was getting ready because the thing was starting and she's coming in with all this stuff. Why didn't you tell me? Hi, Simply Sue. How you doing? How you guys doing? I know, and I almost forgot to turn off memberships. You have to turn on it every single time. Oh, thank you, Canadian girl. Thank you for the $5. Is it sticker? Yes. Thank you very much for the $5 sticker. That's very sweet of you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. So I have to make my $100 threshold again so I can then send them proof of who I am. And I'm like, you've got to be kidding me. Like, y'all owe me for the past few months. You owe me $600. All right. So you can't use that. Oh no, they can't because I had to start a whole new account. But I'm telling you, we're in retrograde. That's all I got to say. We're in retrograde. So when did retrograde start? Was it December 28th, 29th? It was New Year's Eve. So December 31st, when I seen the email saying they put my memberships on hold. Yeah, I'm like, I was that happy camper. I was like, what? I've been trying to work on that. Oh my gosh. It's impossible to get hold of them. Anyways, we're going to have a whole live on my frustrations with this situation. Doesn't matter. I'm happy that I was able to get it straightened out and worked out. We don't need to keep hearing about it, right? So anybody that's in the background, y'all know I talk for the first few minutes anyways. Give people enough time to come in here, make sure I get my list. So that way it's a lot easier that once I start going, it's easier just quickly write a name and then trying to figure it all out in between. That's why I don't start doing readings right away. I want to make sure I got my list established because y'all already know I have a whole list of people even before I even hit the live button. So I just want to make sure I get everything all together, everything's written down, everything's ordered. So if somebody pops in, it's easier to write down their name. And besides, I don't want to just come in here and start doing readings. I mean, I thought about it. I'm like, I should, because I have no idea how other tarot readers do it. All right. So I went and to start looking a little bit to see how they do it, you know, because obviously eventually I want my channel to grow and stuff. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm new at this too. I started it in the spring, right? So I went and looked, and I'm like, oh, they don't talk that much. They just do readings. And I'm like, then I don't get to have fun with nobody and talk to anybody and see how they're doing and, and connect with people. I don't want to be just a robot. So then I'm debating, should I be doing it that way? Because that's how they do it. But then I think it's impersonal. I don't know. You guys tell me. That's why you guys know I start at 12, but I am not starting readings for like a half an hour. I'm yapping. I'm talking away. See how y'all are doing, telling you how I've been doing, you know. So that's how it is. And besides, so I can say it 10 million times, if you're new here, put a one in the comments, please, if you like a reading. This way, and the reason why I tell you put a one in the comments is because everybody here ends up talking back and forth amongst themselves. You know what I'm saying? A lot of times, somehow it always ends up about food. Okay, but anyhow, everybody starts having conversations amongst themselves. So then this way, if you put a one in the comment, like that sticks out, and I know to pay attention to that. Oh, thank you. I love that you talked to us first. Oh, thank you, Canadian girl. Thank you. Oh, my blonde card, please. Okay. It always says he wants his blonde card. All right, I want to pull your card. Oh, look at no. This is funny. This came up the last time. I swear to God, this came with a different deck that came up. I just literally pulled from the center of this deck, and look in your dreams, buddy. We always joke. We always joke, right? Oh. Sitting here eating chocolate covered strawberry Hershey Kisses. Oh, thank you for dropping me off the back. My granddaughter ate most of them. Oh, she sure did. She loved them. My husband didn't tell me, but I know Rob took Rhonda to the store one time last week, and he's like, "Here you go." He didn't say it was for Rhonda from Rhonda, but my husband's not the type to just go get chocolate and just hand me a bag. So I knew it must have came from Rhonda. So, and those are exact same ones that he gave me. He just said, "Here you go." They say no more, no less. And I just like, all right, they must have came from Rhonda. But speaking of that, so I was in another chat and I was talking about, my diabetes. I haven't been on my medication in a couple years for it, blah, blah, blah. Costs money, too expensive, blah, 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 blah. All right. So, and I told them how my tester isn't working. They're like, order a tester. I'm like, that's expensive to order the tester and the strips. So they, on their live, they're like, no, you can get them online for really cheap. So I'm like, all right. So while I was, while they were talking about, I went and ordered one. I got the tester in yesterday. So I only test my sugar twice, y'all.
Uh-oh.
So yesterday I didn't eat all day because we ended up leaving to try to go to church to fix a broken pipe. That's a whole other story. So by the time I got home, I haven't eaten yet, and it was 4 p.m. when I took my sugar, between 4:30. I don't know. By the time I took my sugar, and mind you, I didn't eat, and it was 170 something. So anyhow, I was like, oh well, yeah, all right, that's a little high for fasting since the day before. Um, and it was almost dinner time at this point. So I did it when I woke up this morning. Excuse me. No, not this morning. It was probably like an hour or so ago. I did it, and this is the coffee. My mother just brought it to me. I literally had one sip of it. Haven't eaten or drank anything, and it was 273. I think it was.
Amber A wants her again.
Hi, Amber. How are you? So I'm like, crap. Better get a hold of the doctor. So my husband called the insurance thing, and we have a problem with our insurance because the insurance company messed up. Oh, we're not even going to go there. So it'll be all straightened out. We just probably have to wait until retrograde before it all smooths all over, right?
They're all telling you go to doctors, Iris.
No, I got to get my insurance straightened out first. I'm gonna.
Sure you are.
Yeah, that was 170 at 4 in the afternoon after not eating yet. This morning it was 273, I think it was. I took a picture of it and sent it to my husband.
Amber A. Tom, you're forgetting.
No, I'm not forgetting. I'm checking. Whew, it's hot in here. Oh, Mama, want to turn on that fan? Not. It is. We turn that fan.
For you. She's in the tank top. I think you should check.
Yeah,
your
you
blood
notice
pressure.
no, my blood pressure. I got high blood pressure too, y'all. It's very high.
Oh,
Last night I checked that. It was actually my top number wasn't as bad as usual. It was like 130, I don't know, something over 90.
134 over 94.
No, it's 98. Okay, it was 134 over 98. Yep. I remember something like that. So yes, that's probably why I'm always hot. Always hot, my blood pressure. You're freezing? Oh, let me turn this thing on. Maybe this will help cool it off. Or I'm going to end up opening up a window in here. When I do readings anyways, I get hot and I get cotton mouth. When I do, anytime I talk to spirit or do any kind of readings, I always get cotton mouth. And I end up getting hot. That is why I put a tank top on in here. If that is loud, if you guys can hear the this little thingy, let me know and I'll turn it down. My ankles swell from blood pressure. Well, no, my ankles do swell. And I know I have neuropathy in my feet. But it doesn't swell bad. It doesn't swell bad. No, living my best life. I did test it when I got up. I woke up late today. That's when it was 270 something. It'll be fine. Once I get back to the doctors, I can get on my medication. It'll be fine. I'm not worried about it right now. I just thought it was a funny story about how I had to order a tester thing online the other day during a live. So that's the only reason why I said something, because I thought it was funny. All right, Peaches. Oh, wait. Yes. All right, Peaches. You're on the list. Yeah. Yo, I don't know why I've been sleeping late lately. It's ridiculous. I don't know why. Like it started like a week or so ago. I'm sleeping until like 10, 11 o'clock in the morning. I don't like it. No, I've had a sugar problem way before that.
Not that high.
Yes. I think it's because I don't know, maybe maybe because I'm working and my schedule's getting flip-flopped. I don't know. I don't like waking up that late because I feel like half the day's wasted.
You go to bed early?
Yeah, I go to bed same time as I always did. I'm just sleeping later.
What's that? 1 o'clock? 2 o'clock?
Yeah, but that's the same. I've been doing that for years. Years.
You're getting old.
Oh, Simply Sue, did you want a reading, honey? I didn't put you down, love.
She did put one in. Simply Sue.
Yeah, that's why I was checking. Oh, maybe. You know, there's been a lot of stress going on here too. That could be it too, right? You know. You sure, sweetheart? Okay. So if you're a member, all right, I'm shuffling these cards now. Usually this is a deck that I use if I do outside readings, like if I'm going to be out in the weather and stuff, because this is deck. When you're outside in the elements, your decks get ruined easy, and so this is a deck I know I can always quickly order on Amazon and get it in 2 days, because I have to order them at least once or twice a year for being outside. They get ruined pretty quick from the moisture and humidity or whatever the case may be when I go to fairs and stuff, if it's outdoors. So I had ordered another one at the end of the season last year, at the end of the fair season. And so they were still in a box I haven't used, so I'm shuffling them up. I'm figuring, why don't I just use these? Even though these are my fair cards, it don't matter. So I just want to make sure that they're all good for you. So the first couple people on my list is Nessie, who's number 1, and Glenda's number 2, and Lady Side Die and Canadian Girl. I know Lady Side Die usually shows up a little bit later. And Sunshine Moonbeams, I don't remember if she's sleeping or working or what it is. I think, wait, I'm going to make sure. Yes, I got Living My Best Life on here. Okay. Oh, you're on the West Coast? Yeah, I'm on the East Coast. So you're 3 hours before me. Here it's 12:30. The Lady Tie-Dye, she's on the West Coast too, and I know she's still sleeping. I'm Eastern. I'm Eastern. So if you're on the West Coast, you're probably like 3 hours behind me, right? Oh, it's 9:30. Wow.
Yeah, 3 hours.
Yep. Yeah, it's 12:30 in the afternoon here. You can't get the membership one to work? Oh, you know what? Last week's I had a problem with the memberships. I didn't want the Nightbot to keep posting up. I think with the Nightbot, sugar. With the Nightbot, I ended up, I think I put that on pause. So it stopped coming up. Hold on a minute, y'all. Let me see if I can get my membership link. Does any of my mobs know how to get the membership link? And I'll just pin it to the top. I felt like there's somebody on, I feel like there's somebody on your left side, Rainbow. Probably.
It's me.
My mom was like, it's me. Hey, Angela. How are you doing today? If you like to be put on the list, just put a 1 in the comments. It'll be a little bit before I can get to you, though. Does one of my moms know how to go get the membership link? Let me know now so I know if I have to go and get it and figure it out. I'm still kind of new at this, y'all. I'm trying to figure it out myself. I wish Hermit was in here because she knows how to get all the links. I'm going to have to message her. Listen, can you just send me the links, the proper links? So I know what I'm doing. Hello, Angela. Pretty name. Look, at when I wrote you down, I even put the little heart next to it, just like you have on your name. Alrighty. All right. Oh, Nessie don't have a clue. Okay. Let me figure it out. Hold on 1 second. I think all I have to do is go to the main page and get the URL. The only thing is, it's not the link for iPhones. I heard what iPhones, you have to add the dash iPhone at the end of it. I'm not too sure. Or you should use a computer or don't go on Safari, honestly, is what it is, I think. Hold on, y'all. Let me see. All right. So,
Angela's new here, she said.
okay. Hi, Angela. Welcome, sweetheart. All right. Let me paste this. Y'all, somebody let me know if this works, okay? And if it works, I'll pin it to the top. Preferably, maybe Kashan can check it because she's not a member. If Kashan can check it, maybe she can tell me if it goes up there. Yeah, iPhone's a pain in the butt. Pin it, Rainbow. Okay. Well, Kashan, can you just check it to see if that's the right link? Just so I can make sure. Oh, Kashan, I don't have you down, sweetie. You want a reading today? The link is opening. Okay, thank you, honey. All right, I'll pin it. Oh, wait. Hold on, that's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I want to do. Hold on. I got to do it from my phone. All right. The membership link is at the top. It's not for iPhones, y'all. I think you have to put dash iPhone on there. I'm not too sure. I'm gonna have to get a hold of Hermit and have her, because she's on the ball. She knows how to do that stuff good. I don't. She's the one when I first started a membership. I think she came here and put the membership link in here for me originally, so I knew what it was. Because what do I know? Yeah, it does take. That's why I asked Kashan to check it. All I did was go into YouTube, click on where it says membership on my end, and I copy and pasted it. That's why I said to check it, because I didn't know if that was right or not from my end. Thank you, you guys. All right, Nessie, you're first, honey. Kashan, did you want a reading, love?
Did you put Angela down?
Yes, I did. I had the last three people I wrote was Sheila, Amber, and Angela. I'm just shuffling these cards up for a minute. Nessie's first. Glenda, are you in here, my dear? Okay, Kashan, honey. So some of y'all, unless you have a particular question, I do general readings. But some of you guys are very loyal people, and I thank you very much. But because you get a reading every week, unless you specify a particular question or something that comes up in your life, I'm just going to do a general reading for the week. Does that make sense? So kind of give you an idea what's going to happen for the week. Because what I noticed is so many people have been coming here for a while that, we have issues in our life. Oh, good, Glenda. I'm glad you're here. So when we have issues in our life, you get a reading every single week, and the same answer is going to come up every single time. It's still going to keep coming up. So if we change it to, how about we change it to like, how's your week going to go? You know what I'm saying? Instead of having that same problem, our problems don't get resolved in a day. That's not reality, unless it's something minor. So if you're here faithfully every single week, I will give you a reading for the week, unless you have a specific question. General for you, Nessie. Okay, sweetheart. Look at Kashan. She's in here cleaning space. Let me make sure I write Kashan down. Yeah, generals are good. Sometimes people have questions, though, and that's okay. It doesn't matter to me one way or another. The only thing is, though, if it's a relationship question, just let me know and how many parties involved. Because I do read it. I do pull the cards a little bit differently for a reading instead of just for a regular general. I'll do it a little bit different. And sometimes there's more than one party, but that's okay. I don't judge. Not my problem. Not my business. But just let me know. Well, I'm glad you're here, Angela. Just so you know, it's going to be a little bit before I get to you. So if you got to leave and come back, that's fine. As long as you're here at some point before my live ends, you'll get your reading. Even if I call your name, like, oh crap, she's not here. And as long as you come back before the live ends, I'll still read you. The only ones that I timestamp are my members. Unless you talk to me prior, okay? And let me explain why I stopped timestamping everybody. Because what ended up happening was everybody would sign up and then bounce. And then I'm just timestamping. That's not fun to me. That's not even fair to me. Like, I give you my time and energy. I'm doing this for free. So, I just ask that you try to be here when I give you your reading. Kashan, you're funny. So if anybody's in here and some people stay in the background and they don't speak, they don't talk, that's okay. They just like to listen to tarot. Just so you know, and I say this every live also, just so you know, so even if you're shy, you don't have to be. I promise everybody here is welcome. If I'm giving a reading for somebody else, but there's parts of it that resonate with you, it's probably your spirit guide's way of letting you know, like, hey, pay attention. That they tap on your shoulder, say, hey, listen what she's saying. This is for you too. So if you're too shy, you're in the background, you just want to check it out. Just know that your guides might let you know, like our guides are good. They always have ways of letting us know out there in the universe, whether it's through the radio, TV, a commercial, a picture. If they got something to say, they want us to know, a message they want to give us, they have ways of doing it. And this could be one of those ways. So just pay attention. So, all right. I'm shuffling these cards up good. Oh my goodness, wait a minute. I forgot to light my incense and candle. I need to get some smaller candles. This is too big. Ooh, shoot. Want to go get that dragon's blood one? I left it by where I was sitting in the living room. My mom picked up a dragon's blood candle that don't have 3 wicks on it. So maybe it won't generate so much heat because I can literally feel the heat in my face. She's a coming. Because I need to cleanse my cards. I can't believe I forgot that. So I do dragon's blood or apple incense. I'll do apple since we got dragon's blood candle. Yum, yum. Apple is a fruit of love.
That's Rhonda's favorite, you know.
What?
The dragon's blood one.
The dragon's blood? Oh, yeah, I know that. From the head shop, they got the smoke eater candles. Dragon's blood one's my favorite. I love the smell of it. It does not really smell like dragon's blood, but it does smell good. I use dragon's blood a lot. Dragon's blood's a resin, just like frankincense and myrrh and amber. Those are all in the resin family. So is dragon's blood. All right.
What the hell is burning behind you? He said.
Burning behind me? Nothing.
Mexican said that.
There's nothing burning behind me. Good try. Don't try to scare me. I see smoke. Oh, honey, you see smoke from this.
Oh, Rob, Kashan said, Colin, you flirting? Wait till Mexican gets here.
Colin's a sweetheart. Iris, may I say there's a lady in spirit by your side, holding a red rose for you, bringing loads of love. Aw, thank you. Oh, that's sweet. Hope you're not telling me I'm dying because my family stands in a corner of red roses when you're about to die. So let me know. All right.
Mexican, I was sending you smoke circles.
You're sending me smoke circles. Thank you, Colin. Thank you very much, honey. Yeah, Colin talks to spirit also. Rob's sending me smoke circles. Mexican's my husband. I think everybody here knows that. And Colin's been around for a while. He's never been here, though, but he goes into a lot of chats. He's very sweet and friendly. And he's always trying to connect with spirit with people. All righty.
Living my best. Do you see anything around me?
Oh, that's right. I had to fix that one. Nessie, the one that says thank you for donation, it was supposed to be a Venmo, and I forgot to put Venmo in there, so it just says thank you for donation. But that's the Venmo link. That's what it says when you do exclamation Venmo. That's what comes up. Yeah, Ben Colin's a sweetheart. Yeah, can you get me one, Mama?
Okay.
All right, let me cleanse these cards.
What are you doing? Oh, they're not here. Donuts. Is that empty?
Right here, Mama.
Okay.
All right, let me cleanse these cards. When I do readings, I always cleanse my cards prior, and I ask my spirit guides to connect with me and give me love and light and for protection and all that good mojo stuff. What I say is kind of private, so I feel kind of awkward saying it out loud. I don't like snapping my cards when I'm trying to cleanse them quickly. I'm extra shuffling them because, like I said, they're new. I want to make sure they're really, really good shuffled. And I know I got some in reverse because I dropped them and picked them up. So that's good. All right, let me use my candle.
I can smell it already.
Can you? I can't smell it. I might need to use a little girl's room though, which I didn't do before the live started. Nessie, did you have a particular question, sweetheart, or did you just want a reading for the week?
She said, Jen. She posted it.
All right. So, Nessie, this is what lays beneath you, okay? Which I wasn't going to do that, but since it was literally right here, sticking up, is a Two of Swords. And that means that you feel trapped within yourself and you don't know how to break free from it. I don't know what that's about. I'm sure you do, but that is that when I say that lies beneath you, that is a part of your life that you're having issues or struggling with.
Okay.
Okay, so I got the Queen of Swords, the Three of Pentacles, and the Ten of Cups. Okay. This has something to do with family. This is indicating that somebody in your family, I don't know if it's you or maybe a authority figure in your family that who is sharp tongue and probably making you feel less than. So there's something that you're working towards, that you're building towards, that you want to do, but it feels like there's somebody getting in the way. The good news is though, if you keep being your true self and doing what it is that you want to do in life and fighting for what it is that you want, that in the end everything is going to be okay. But I don't think the Queen of Swords is you in this scenario, especially considering when I pulled that lays beneath you first, and that's you feeling trapped, like something in your family doesn't seem right within yourself, and you're feeling a little trapped and lost in it, and it's something that makes you feel kind of crappy. So I don't know what it is that you're working towards or building towards or trying to fix or making those plans. But it's saying is that you're in that point right now, and that everything is going to work out in the end. Like, don't worry, everything's going to make sure it's taken care of. This is just a phase and another hump in your life. And once you get through this, things will be a little bit smoother. All right, Nessie, my love. All right. I'm shuffling the cards. The next one is Glenda in here? I don't remember.
Yeah, she said
Oh,
she
yes.
was.
Okay. That's right. She did pop in and say she's here. Actually, I'm going to go use a little girl room really, really quick before I get going. be right back. My mama can entertain you.
I don't know what to do to entertain them. Oh, I like her chair. Well, maybe we should change seats. Oh, that's nice. How's everybody? I don't know how I'm going to entertain you because I don't feel like singing today. I sang a song yesterday and they told me I was old because nobody ever heard of it before. That's weird. But anyways, where's my chat thing? I can't even see what you're all saying. Hold on. Here we go. That's good. Oh, Angela. Good, Glenda. Wait, Martha. Martha's here. I didn't see you. Did you sign up for a reading, Martha? Canadian girl. Hi. How does my 2023 living my best? I'll write that down. Oh, Cupcake, you're going to sing with me? Oh, okay, Martha. Hi, living my best. How are you doing, sweetie? You're 60. You're young. I can't say that. I'm not much from that, but I'm old.
Are you saying you're old?
No. Martha's saying hi.
Hi, Martha. How you doing, honey?
If I sing, Cupcake
I miss you.
She don't want to read.
Oh, you don't want to read today, sweetheart?
No, but we have a question from
Okay, honey.
for living my best.
Okay. So next is beautiful Glenda. After Glenda in the list is Lady Tie-Dye. I know she's not here yet. Canadian Girl is here. I know Sunshine Moonbeams isn't here yet. And Living My Best Life is here. So it's probably, unless they pop in, it's probably going to be, I'm doing Glenda right now, Lady Garden Girl, and then Living My Best Life. Till the other ones get here. All right. Got to get back in the mojo again. Look at this cutest little incense holder here. Isn't that just cute as a button? I got it on Amazon for dirt cheap too.
Just awesome. Okay. Martha said, how about yourself? How you feel?
I'm doing okay. Can't complain. I mean, I can't complain, but I'm not gonna.
Okay. What do you say? Steven Sanchez until I found
Does Mama know Steven Sanchez until I found you? I don't know if I even heard that. Do you know what that is?
No.
You'll have to look it up.
I'll have to look it up.
You can't play it in here though, because I'll get a copyright thing. My mother did that once, guys. One time I told her entertain, so she put on a song. It only played for like 32 seconds, and I got a strike on it. So I had to go back and delete that clip in the video so I'd take it away. But she didn't know. And it was only a few seconds of the song. It was a good song too by the Eagles.
We got Liana S. Moody's back.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. We were trying to pronounce your name. All right, let me see if I can figure this out. Ileana, right? Was that it? Was that it? Ileana? Let me know if I got it right this time. Y'all know I am with names. I love the Eagles. Hi, Lillian. How you doing today, honey? Liliana, would you like a reading today, sweetheart? Just put it one in the comments so I can write your name down. Anybody listening, listen, y'all. It's going to be a while before I get to you. But if you want a reading today, just put a one in the comments. And if you got to leave and go do something and come back in a while, that's fine. You just got to be here when I call your name. All right, Ileana, honey. That's such a pretty name. Oh, Lillian. Okay, sweetheart, I got you too. Thank you guys for being here today. Rhonda's like, if I want a reading, I'll grab a book. Rhonda doesn't get tarot readings. She has gotten on Thursdays. I do messages from your spirit guide. She does those, but she doesn't get tarot readings. Mother Goose is like, I'm working and but listening, and no death questions today. All right, Glenda, you're here, right? Just put in one of the comments. I just want to make sure, in case you stepped away for a moment. Honestly, I think I'm going to open up the window in here. Oh, I know why it probably feels warm. I think it's supposed to be warm here for Connecticut. It's supposed to be in the 40s today. Okay, Glenda. All right, sweetheart. I just wanted to double check in case you walked away from the computer for a moment. Let me move this candle out of my face. I know, Rhonda. Absolutely horrific. Oh, wait a second. All right, Glenn, this card fell right out for you. Oh, look at this. You're working on some plans somehow. I'm going to leave this up here. I forgot. I wanted to announce something before I came in here, and I completely forgot. Okay, Glenda. There's a glare on here. I got to put my glasses on because I can't see the cards. Oh, okay. So, Glenda, in a recent past, like whatever it seems like you've been working on just doesn't seem to be working, okay, for you. So you just been having a rough time. It's just been absolute hell. And whatever happened in the past, whatever situation that you're working on, it has something to do with a male party, okay? It feels like a no-win situation. There's no victory in it, at least in the past, and that's how it's been seeming. I don't know if they're still affecting how you feel right now. So I don't know if they're still in the picture or they're emotionally it's still affecting you. Okay. So now you got two cards here that are working on. All right. So this is actually planning something out, and this is the idea of it, putting those thoughts into work. Okay. The Magician card is. So whatever issue it is that you're having with a male party that does not seem to be going, all right, you keep trying and trying and trying, okay, and you keep getting the same result. So let me pull another card to get a different answer. All right. Mama, can you turn it down a little bit?
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's okay. Just so it doesn't echo. Oh, the Hermit. So honestly, your guides are telling you like you need to seriously reflect, take a step back, take a look at the bigger picture, take some time to really think about it and see things maybe from a different perspective. Because if it happens to be or seems to be the same replay over and over again, that is something you look into to see how you can change to be able to fix whatever it is that you want to work on. Hi, Irene. How you doing, honey? Let me write your name down, sweetheart. It'll be a little bit before I get to you, just so you know.
Did you get the other two?
I got
Liliana.
I got Ileana and
Lillian.
Yeah.
No, Irene.
Yeah, and I got Irene. All right. Who's next? I got Nessie, Glenda. All right, Canadian girl. I know you're in here, honey. You're next. You're next, and then I think Living My Best Life is next. Welcome, you guys. Welcome to new people that are coming in here. You're welcome, Glenda, sweetheart. My beautiful favorite redhead. Oh my God, I love her hair. I know I point it out all the time. She has long, beautiful, beautiful red hair. Canadian girl, just let me know you're here, sweetheart. Just in case you walked away from the computer for a moment. I got 7 of Swords here. It popped out. I'm just going to acknowledge it and put it back. All right, sweetheart. That's because where you live, everything's cheaper. I think I paid like $10 for this.
For the deck of cards.
Oh, the deck of cards. What deck of cards?
For what? The drink?
No, she put a price of something. I thought I was talking about this.
Oh, $6.29 here, Canadian girl.
Oh, for this thing? Is that what they're talking about? Yeah, because I paid $10 for mine.
Oh yeah, they said it was $10.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I know it's like one time she said how much Yankee candles were, and they're a lot cheaper than here. A lot cheaper.
So a Canadian girl is here.
Oh, Canadian girl, sweetheart. All these cards are falling out for you. You have a broken heart that has something to do with your home and finances. Like there was a change. It was hard, sharp, and direct. Now, what's funny is, Canadian girl, not that it was funny, but when I was calling out your name and shuffling, the 7 of Swords came out. So that's somebody who's sneaky and trying to pull one over on you. So to be careful with that, okay? And it fell out. So it's really pointing it out like, hey, pay attention. Somebody's trying to do you wrong, or somebody had done you wrong, and that's what's affecting you right now. All right, let me pull another. Oh, Canadian girl, sweetheart. Let me pull one more just for listen. This all has to do with some kind of relationship or partnership that you had with somebody, and everything is going away. Okay, it's somebody involved that has a masculine energy that has absolutely broke you down. If that makes sense, absolutely has broken you, and you feel like they've ripped everything completely from you, and you don't know how to move forward some days, and that's kind of what this is indicating. So this has to do with breaking your spirit, the never ending battles and arguments and fighting going on, your heart getting broken, everything possible that seems, and it all has to go around to do with somebody who has emotionally now betrayed you or made you feel less than, and it has to do with your home front. Okay, so this is really indicating. So this is Canadian girl. This is really indicating that you've been going through a really rough time. If the universe is putting it out there, and I really do think some of these issues you already know about. All right. So if the universe is bringing us to the forefront and then putting it out there saying, hey, pay attention, is because there's a problem that you need to look at maybe from a different direction you need to solve. Does that make sense? Hi, Shannon. How you doing, sweetheart? Oh, hi, Anna. How are you? Oh yeah, see, King of Pentacles. So you don't know how to push forward. You don't know how to carry on when it comes to your home and finance, and it's because of what are the residual issues that you have going on from your past. So honestly, your guides are like putting it right up front for you to pay attention to because that's something you need to work on. They understand like the hell you're living in and that you're going through. All right, Canadian girl. Next is
That's life.
living my best life.
And she wants to know.
All right, Canadian girl. I love you, girl. You're such a sweetheart.
How does 2023 look? Is what that's my first question.
All right, you want 2023? I'll do a quick generic one. I'm not going to do the whole entire spread because it would take forever. But I'll do a quick one, just a short indication.
Shannon said, how long is the list today?
It's a little bit long. Like Shannon, if you sign up right now, it would be a couple of dollars. I just want to say thank you, Lillian, for sending me some money. I didn't see what it was. It just popped up though. I'll check it 1 second. Shannon, it'll be a little bit. So if you have to leave and come back or whatever, I can still put you down on a list if you want today, honey. But it's going to be a while. I'll check, um, Lillian, I'll check in 1 minute, sweetheart. Just let me read for living my best life. Ooh, living my best life. Listen, whatever you're working towards is working out for you. You just got to keep hustling, keep doing what it is that you're thinking about doing or whatever it is you've been working on. The Hermit, I'm just going to put this one off to the side and put these here. The Hermit is you really reflecting and seeing what positivities that you're changing in your life. Okay, Shannon, sign up earlier next time, honey. And I can so make sure to get you in first so you don't have to wait. No, that's more than enough, Lillian. That's more than enough. I think it came up. Hold on 1 second, sweetheart. Let me finish this one. So, living my best life in the past, and this is in the past, okay, because it's already happened. You've had your heart breaking. You've had a lot of depression. You didn't know. Like at one point, you felt like giving up. Like nothing's working out in life. Everything seems to be going awry. Um, and because of that, some of the actions and how you respond to those things were always positive, either. But that is in the past. That's already happened. The good news is that you're starting to realize that you made it. You made it through that hardest time that you thought was just living hell. Okay, and living emotional hell. This is beautiful news because this is saying that whatever had happened to you in the past that was an absolute nightmare to you at the time and you felt like nothing was going right in life, you're noticing a shift, you're noticing a change, and just know that part of that shift and change was you because of those horrible things that happened. You had to learn and grow as a person also. That helped give you strength, even though at the time you're at your weakest and lowest points. It really helped give you your strength and builds you to who you are at this moment, which is perfect because right now everything seems to be coming together. You're starting to see things in a different perspective, a different light. You're liking where you are at this moment, which is beautiful. And in the end result, there's going to be a good connection. It could be family connection with means blood family, but you know what? Family connection, feeling whole and complete in the home front can also mean new friendships that you made bonds with that feel like family too. All right, living my best life, honey. Oh, so that was your thing for the year, which is good. Which is good. You're heading in the right direction. Things are going to get better throughout the year from what it looks like. Really good. Really, really good.
Sunshine and moonbeams is here.
So it looks like 2022 was shit. In 2023, it's going to build up and get a little bit better, a little bit better, a little better. As long as you keep following on a track that you're going and keeping that positive attitude. Yeah, you said Sunshine Moonbeams just got here. Okay. Hey, Sunshine Moonbeams. Sorry about that. I was in the middle of doing a reading. I don't see her in here. Girl, where are you? I'm scrolling up.
Right above my bottom. Up there.
Oh, there she is. Hi, Sunshine Moonbeams. How you doing, sweetheart?
She's next, right?
I can do you. Yeah, Sunshine Moonbeams. I can do you now. You got here just in time. All right, I'm shuffling these cards for a minute. I gotta cleanse them and let me check. Hold on a minute, Lillian, honey. Let me check. Oh, Oh, thank you so much for a $10 Venmo. Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. All right. It'll be a few minutes before I get to you, though, sweetheart. So if you end up having to leave it because you did pay, let me know and I'll get you in. Right now, I'm gonna do Sunshine Moonbeams, and then I don't think Nella Bella's in here yet. Mama Goose, she's listening, so she's working, so I know she's floating around. If she hears me call, so if she hears me call her name, she'll come in. So I got right now I'm doing Sunshine Moonbeams. I wait for Nella Bella to come in. Um, Nella Bella is a member, so let me make sure. I think she's still a member. So let me put a plus next to there. So if she ends up not showing up, I will read her at the end. I will timestamp her. All right. And Mama Goose, if you're listening, sweetheart, you're coming up. If not, I'll make room for you, my love. As soon as you come in here, because you're coming up anyways. I know you're working, dear. Oh, thank you, Lillian. You know what? Once you get to know everybody, Lillian here, everybody here is really cool and really chill. Sometimes they're funny as hell. Sometimes it's serious talk and somebody's struggling and everybody gives people word encouragement. And sometimes they get really fresh and they start talking naughty. So you never know what kind of chat it's going to be. You just woke up, sweetheart? Did you work late last night?
Canadian girl said she'll be listening while she's cleaning.
All right, sweetie. Okay, Mother Goose. Yeah, I knew you were floating around somewhere because you said you're listening. So I'm going to do Sunshine Moonbeams and then you're next, honey. Oh, goodness. Almost burnt a hole in the cloth. I put my coffee right on the inside. Oh, thank you, Lillian. I'm glad you found us too. I'm telling you, it's a really cool, chill place. Everybody here is really friendly.
Rhonda, nobody in here ever gets stressed. Don't know what you're talking about.
Listen, I've timed out my own husband. Y'all get wild in here sometimes. Especially when Tracy had to keep her, she was in another chat. And if you change your name, whatever, too much, you have to keep it for 14 days. So, and she's my mod, and she changed her name in a different chat to Pecker Wrecker, okay? She got picked on for that for a couple of weeks, and boy, did everybody make jokes about it. It was hysterical. And she had messaged me, and she's like, don't delete me or don't block me or something like that. I'm like, I'm not gonna. That's funny. No, sweetheart, you didn't miss yours, honey. Dino, you didn't miss yours, love. You're a little bit ways down on the list still. And how you doing, Dino? Yeah. Hopefully she'll pop in soon. Under her right name now. It's not Pecker Wrecker no more. There was a couple of them. What was the other one? There was another one too. I don't remember. Oh, somebody gave my husband the name Mr. Twat once, and my husband put that up for a little bit. That was so funny. Some guy came in here, didn't know that who my husband was in the chat. So when my husband made a comment about me smoking, um, they thought, the guy thought this guy was being rude to me. Didn't know me, not knowing. So he told him to stop being a twat. So my husband changed his name to Mr. Twat. Yes, it was Paul. Oh my God, that was so funny. And then Paul changed his name to something. I don't remember. My husband said he seen that pop up when he was driving. He said he was dying laughing. He's like, I actually got called a twat. It's good times, good times. I'm doing good, sweetheart. I'm glad to see I see you chatting in here, honey. Oh, he changed to Uncle Twat. I don't remember what it was. It was my husband and then Paul. And they have the same personality, so. All right, let me get going. I probably said way too much now. All right, Sunshine, my love.
Said no worse than what I called him.
Yeah, exactly. So sunshine moonbeams is what lies beneath you, which is the high priest, and that's what higher learning or well, let me pull some cards and see exactly because this can go a couple different ways depending on what cards I pull for you. Oh, this is the Emperor. So something you should be learning is not working out that way. So I don't know indication of if it's a life lesson or it's literally something. Okay, something that's happened in the past. All right. Okay. I don't know why this is coming up. Sunshine moonbeams. Some of it has to do with your past that's affecting you today. So I don't know if the universe is letting you know, like, hey, don't let the past turn into a reoccurring cycle of you repeating what's happened in the past of letting somebody bring you down. Okay, it's some kind of life lesson that kind of broke you a little bit. Okay, I don't know if somebody made you feel less than and broke your spirit, um, and it has to do with some kind of partnership, friendship, lovers, because it's the lovers card and the Wheel of Fortune. But all right, so the good news is though that that part is going to be ending. All right, it's going to take a little while. You're going through a hard, difficult time, whatever partnership that it was. When I say partnership, I don't know if it literally means a spouse, boyfriend, girlfriend, or a work related partnership, but it's something that hadn't worked out in the past that's still affecting you right now in the present. Let me pull a couple more cards just to see. Oh, okay. So listen, so what you need to do is, honey, is just reflect back on the past, okay? Because we have our past, and they're in the past for the reason. But the thing is, our past can also mold us into who we are today, which is good because that could be a benefit. We can learn a lot of life lessons that way that make us stronger and more independent and know what we do and do not want in life. What happens is though, if we feel broken down enough, not meaning to, we don't know how to get out of it, and that cycle can return. So this is really just a lesson to make sure you don't let that cycle return. But the good news is a lot of it's ending, and that's going to be put in the past. So even if you still has residual feelings about different issues going on in a long run, just know that there's a new beginning at the other side. So if you feel broken down now and your energy is wasted and you don't know how to move forward or how to change things that don't make you feel uplifted anymore, just know that those all that emotional trauma is going to dissipate throughout time, and it's happening. It's not going away today or tomorrow. It's still a healing process, but just know that the end result, there's going to be a new strength, a new beginning, and something that's going to make you feel uplifted and positive again. Hey, Wave Killer, welcome to the chat. All right, honey, I'll write you down. Welcome, welcome. Anybody that's new here and my members too, please remember to give me a thumbs up. It helps get my name out there and put it out in the algorithm. All right, next is Mama Goose. I know she's listening.
Mexican. Y'all don't want to get me going.
No, he comes home and he's like, I swear, I come in there and everybody just starts sitting on me. I'm like, you love every minute of it. I love you, sunshine, sweetheart. Alrighty. Oh, Mama Goose's card is starting to fall out. This is the tough times that you've gone through. I'm just acknowledging it and putting it back.
Did you take your meds today, Rob?
Hey, Kendra. Good morning, beautiful.
Lillian said how often they come on.
So, Lillian, I do live readings every single Tuesdays, exact same time, and Thursdays later in the day. I do oracle reasons from spirit. So that's not a day to ask questions. Tuesday is a day that I really will, if you ask a question, whatever, I get more in your business. Thursdays is more spiritual readings. It's whatever messages your higher self has to say to you that you're not listening to, or your spirit guides, or spirit in general. So usually it's your spirit guide just letting you know, like, hey, you're on the right path. We recognize what's going on. So that's what we do on Thursdays. I don't go live every day. I'm going to start going back. So tomorrow I will be coming on to do a paranormal chat. So when I say paranormal on Wednesdays, we just talk about whatever, talk about different subjects. It could be spirit guides. It can be aliens. We've done it on near death experiences. So so Wednesdays could be all different kinds of topics. There's always something different. I stopped it for a while in December. We had a family member that passed away and life just went haywire, but now it's a new year that I'm going to start doing that again. And you guys got a story to share. You guys can come up on panel, and sometimes we just end up chit chatting at the end about nothing. We just bull crap with each other, basically. Aw, thank you.
Okay.
All right, now I'm doing Mama Goose. Oh, Kendra, honey, did you want to get put down on the list, sweetie? I'm going to do some videos on it. Like, I got little charms to do charm readings, and I ended up picking up the dowsing rods and stuff. So we can have some fun.
We got you 3 days a week.
Yeah, 3 days a week. Whether you like it or not. No, I'm kidding.
Today. She said, Kendra said, not today, I'll give you a break.
Okay, sweetheart. Well, thank you for coming in here, though. I love Kendra. Alrighty, and Mama Goose, are you out there? And if anybody wants to become a member to the channel, you can take a week or two, check it out, see if you like me. There's no obligation. But if you want to, listen, y'all, it's $4 a month, $1 a week, just to say, hey, I support you. I know I finally got my memberships all working again. What a big mess that was. We're not going to get into that again. All right, sweetheart. Listen, Kendra, I was thinking about you while I was shuffling, and this card came out for you, so I know you're going through something. All right. Okay. Let me shuffle. It's very rare that you guys see me on the weekends because my weekends are really full. I'm a reverend at a church on the weekend, so you don't see me definitely on Sundays for that. And in the summertime, like either I'm vending or I got something going on. Like, I'm very busy on the weekends. So it's rare. Sometimes I've done like surprise pop-up lives on the weekend, but that's very rare. Kendra's like, I can't hide from Iris. And that was my accent, Kendra love. That just that fell out. So maybe you can get a hold of me later if you need to talk, sweetie. All right. All right, Mama Goose. Let me just cleanse these cards a little bit. There you go. What line beneath you? Ooh, you're often looking at something new. Something new yet you want to change. All right, so when it says off to do with something you want to change, I do not know if you're having relationship problems. I have no idea. But what this is indicating that there's something in your life that you want to change. Like you're looking out into the world to see what it is that you want to do next, whether you're making plans or you plan on physically moving. There's something in action that you've been thinking about. That doesn't mean you really have put anything to action. It's just the idea of it. Like you're opening up your options to see what's out there that you want to do next. Okay. And the reason is it does have the King of Wands here and the Queen of Pentacles here. So there, and then you have the Knight of Swords here in reverse. So something, there's been some tension, maybe some arguing going on between you and somebody else with a masculine energy, fiery energy. So they're a good person that can stand up for you, or it's a person that's hot-headed, and might the words might shoot you down a little bit, and it's breaking down that wholesome part of you that you want to be, and that's kind of what it's indicating. So I don't know what it is in your life that you feel like that you have to change to make whatever situation going on feel a little bit better. So that's just kind of telling you here. So I'm going to pull a couple more cards though, just to get a better understanding. All right, so this one's like sticking up right here. Oh, defensive mode. So it's saying that for somebody is making you feel defensive, like you need to stick up for yourself and take quick action. The good news is about that card is that when you need to, you will stand your ground and stand your own. But the thing is, see, this dude looks like he's wearing a baseball outfit and he's ready to swing. So don't take action too quick. Like don't think before you speak sometimes. All right. Don't make any haste decisions. All right. It's saying there's other options out there. You just need to sit and look and think of them thoroughly. Like sometimes we need to take a step back and look around us to see how we can change the situation that we're not happy with. Okay. And that's kind of what this is saying. Because they're saying at the end of the day, all you want to do is just relax. And have a little fun and to be able to enjoy yourself. Okay. Okay, Mother Goose.
Shepherd is here.
All right. Shepherd has a question. He wants to know what's going on with friendship, but that's not how he worded it. He said he wants to know, how was it? Let me think. Yeah, long term. Yeah. Is Shepherd in here? Yeah, I think I just seen him in here. Okay.
He said spirit and soul. This is Tracy and Delia Fitz or after that. I haven't seen.
Delia Fitz is on an appointment, so I'll wait for her. I'm sure Tracy will pop in at some time. So I'm going to do Shepherd now. Tracy's not here. Delia Fitz is on an appointment, I think. And then Anna. Anna, are you in here, honey? And Peaches. I'm not sure if Peaches is still in here. Peaches bounces in and out. And then I'll timestamp Bernard because Bernard's at work. Oh, yes. But it looks like you're looking out in the world to see what plans you can make next, like what's your next step. But they're only thought. You haven't put nothing into action yet. Oh, yes, thank you. Kendra said, I just hit the like. Don't forget to hit the like. Okay, Anna, honey. So, Shepherd, because it's a question between you and another party, I'm going to lay down the cards a little bit different. Hey, Hey, turtle lady. Welcome. The noodler. Your name is cute as hell.
She said she's back to work but listening.
Okay, sweetheart. All right, Shepherd. Okay, so let me put one more card here for. So listen, Shepherd, I'm not too sure what's going on. Listen, this is you, this is her, all right? And this is a situation at the end. And everything here looks like there's been a little bit of chaos going on. All right, that um maybe you notice a shift in energy or something going on, but you felt like that maybe you were betrayed in the past, or I don't know if you were betrayed or you did the betraying. Okay. And it kind of like everything caught up, whatever was sneaky going on kind of caught up. I have no idea what that even means, but maybe you have that indication. Okay. And then here for this person, all right, for the other party is that I don't okay. So it says, let me pull another card to get a better indication. Okay. So they take time to reflect and see what's going on. I don't know if this represents you in general or if it has to do another masculine party, because there is two kings here. There's a king of swords and a king of pentacles. So I don't know if that represents two other parties that are involved, or could indicate two different sides of a person. Like one is sharp tongue, um, quick to action, come across as being kind of rough around the edges sometimes, and the other one is a little more wholesome, laid back, relaxed, a little more family oriented. So it could be the two sides of the spectrum. And this is an indication that money is not being provided here. Like there's loss of money, like that something in there is not working. Wait, when I say loss of money, it could be a loss of a possession. So when you hold on possessions, you hold them in tightly, but this is letting go of that possession. Like this is not going to be a possession anymore, whatever that case may be. I don't know the story or the situation or the scenario, so maybe you have an indication what this means. But what this is saying is that it's been an emotional upheaval, and whatever the case is, there's been a lot of tension going on. So there's been emotional upheaval, being torn in what needing to know needs to be done. But it looks like everything's coming to the forefront, and it'll be headed out okay. Now you asked how the long-term friendship's going to be. By this reading, like, listen, this isn't set in stone, okay? So by this reading, the way it's going, there's a lot of miscommunication, a lot of stuff doesn't seem to be working okay. So there's a lot of unresolved issues at the end. So it's not saying yes or no. If I had to guess yes or no, I'd probably say whatever it is going to happen finally in the end probably isn't going to work out, because there's already too much going on. That's probably have happened in the past, if that makes sense. But that's just how it's heading right now. It doesn't, things can change. All right, Shefford, honey.
Anna's right here.
All right, Anna. Did who is it? Who is it new that came in? Oh, Turtle Lady.
Yeah.
Turtle Lady, honey, would you like a reading today? It'll be a while before I get to you. My list is a little bit long, so it'll be a little bit. But I can put you on a list if you like, honey. All right. I'm trying to see who is in here. And
I haven't heard from Peaches. Dino was here. She was listening.
Who was it that said they had an appointment at 12:30? Oh, that was Delia Fitz. All right, little lady. Like I said, it's going to be a long time before I get to you. You just need to be here when I call your name. So if you got to leave and come back, that's okay. Only people that I can timestamp that are not here when I call them, and I'll wait until the very end, is my members, just so I don't have 10 million timestamps. Hey, Nessie, did you notice Nightbot isn't putting that in the comments anymore? I told Nessie how I got rid of that. Finally figured out how to get rid of that comment from Nightbot. Oh. Let me cleanse these cards. They're acting a little wonky.
Just peaches and Dino and cupcakes.
I know, Mama. Anna knows. I'm doing Anna now, but I think her first time reading, she was like one of the very last ones. That poor girl. I'm surprised she was nice and patient and waited hours. Because I'm on here at least 5 hours, right?
Sometimes, yeah.
Yeah. I've been on here. I think the longest I was on here was 6. Yeah. But it's usually like 4.5 to 5.5 hours. Which going crazy because my granddaughter is going to be here. My mom's going to have to help watch her because she's a wild one. Because everybody's going to be gone today. All right, Anna, my love. Oh, Anna, good news is quick right off the bat. Whatever issue that you had with the masculine energy is coming to an end. Like there was a lot of changes going on last year, this past year that's been going on. And the good news is that all that is going to be coming to an end, all those stressors that you had. Not that everything in life is perfect, but the anxiety part of it is going to be ending. Oh, thank you, Anna, sweetheart. You see your Sagittarius on the tablecloth? All right, Anna, this card's flipped over. Let's see what it says. Oh, yes, you still feel torn, though. There's still something there that's unresolved. And you kind of don't know where to go. The good news is you need to take those blindfolds off, look deeper into yourself to see everything that's going on. All right, so then you can see things in a different picture, so you can finish the healing process and tie up loose ends. Okay. Hey, Paul, how you doing, sweetheart? We were talking about you a little ago. Yeah, because you've lost your spirit and you need to find a way of getting that back. And the next card is you're stagnant. You feel stagnant right now. You don't know how to be able to push forward even though you want to. And this all has to do, I think, with emotions. Once we emotionally get drained and feel weighed down, that's a lot harder to get out of. Okay. And that's exactly what this is saying, is that you literally feel almost dead inside some days. The good news is that problem that you have that's making you feel that way will change and it's gonna dissipate. Okay, it's gonna take time. It's really showing that you've had a rough, long year. Like it's been going on for a while. This is nothing new, and it's been built up, and now you're at the point is I don't know how to fix myself. And so if this is coming on a reading, it really it's your spiritual self letting yourself know, like, I know it's time. I don't know how to do it. Okay, so now that you don't know how to do it, maybe you need to talk to friends or other outsources to be able to help you to be able to fix yourself spiritually, so you can get back on track and being the best version of yourself again.
She said you have been working on that a lot.
Oh, see, and yep, see the cards know. The cards know. All right, Anna, my love. How you doing, Paul? I was talking earlier how you called my husband Mr. Twat, and my husband named himself Mr. Twat because you called him a twat one day. Funniest day ever. All right, let's see who's in here. Dino, honey, are you listening? Are you able to type? I got Dino. I skipped over a couple people because I know they're not in here yet. I got Dino, Cupcake, Missy C, Sheila Fern, and Angela.
Amber.
Amber?
Amber, then Angela.
Oh, Amber, then Angela. Sorry. You're welcome, Anna, sweetheart. Killer Wave, honey. I got you written down. It's going to be a little bit before I get to you.
Dino's here.
Oh, good, Dino. It's your turn. Yay, you're here.
Bernard's here.
Okay, Bernard, you are here.
He's on break.
Oh, okay. So, Bernard, I'm going to read Dino, and then I'm going to read you real quick. Okay, honey? I'm glad you're here, Angela, honey. It's almost your turn. It's coming up. There's a lot of people not here yet, so it bounces around a lot. So you never know when your reading is going to be, actually. It can come up quick, and it can take forever. And my list isn't as long as usual either, so that's okay. All right, Dino, let me cleanse these cards a little bit for you, honey. All right, this card wants to pop out for you, Dino. Ooh, Two of Cups, some kind of partnership. That has not worked out for a while. All right. So, Dino, this is talking about some kind of partnership that does not seem to be working out. When I say partnership, that doesn't mean your lover, okay? It could indicate somebody else that is close to you that you thought was work out. It could be a work partnership. It could be a friend partnership. There's different kinds of partnerships. That hasn't been going right for a while, and you've been noticing the signs, and you're kind of like, who I don't know what to do. I really care about them, but it's just, it's becoming too much, and I need to take a step back, and that's okay. Um, it looks like whoever it was a little hot-headed at the time and too much energy. And the thing is, it looked like you might have um either walked away or you're thinking about walking away. Okay. And there's some changes that are happening that's going to need to be done because it's been really, really desperate. Oh, because you need to for your spiritual self. Okay. This is saying that you have to make the changes in your life to better yourself. Like you physically have to do it because on an emotional level, you can't be emotionally broken down anymore because it makes you say and do things that parts of yourself that you don't like either, or you don't like feeling those type of ways. So this is really indicating that you recognize what's not working for you in life and you're trying to figure out now how to change them. It looks like you've already started changing it in some ways, and other ways you're still seeing what you still could keep moving forward to doing. So really, it's the universe's way of saying, so, okay, so listen, we're going through a retrograde. So a lot of shit comes ahead during a retrograde. A lot of it is bull crap. Like people take situations that are this big and turn them this big, okay? Because we're over emotional. But a lot of truths come out at this time period also, which is needed every once in a while, so we can see things for way they are. So like right now is a perfect time to have divination done because the truth will come out, the hardcore truth that you tried to ignore. Okay, so I always say don't make any haste decisions during retrograde because you might regret them because we're living on emotion. All right, we're not living in, we're not being rational sometimes during retrograde. We're quick to react or quick to get our feelings hurt. And people are quick off, their friends are quick off to run their mouths when they normally wouldn't. So either take it with a grain of salt because it's in the retrograde, but let that sit in the back of your mind. All right. Or truths are coming out to the forefront and it's letting you recognize, all right, this is my sign that something needs to shift, something needs to change. Oh, hey, Amanda, sweetheart. How you doing, love? Oh, Misty. Actually, you know what, Misty? Did you miss your turn? Nope, you're coming up. I'm doing, I just did Vino, and now I'm getting ready to do Bernard right this second. And then cupcakes if they're in here, and then Misty.
Hey, wait. Stardust, put a one. Stardust, put a one.
Oh, Stardust. Okay, sweetheart. Let me write you down, honey.
Thank you.
Amanda, honey, did you want to get put on the list, sweetheart? Okay, honey.
Yes, please.
All right, Amanda. Oh, that reminds me. I know Nessie has a channel. I don't know if how much she wants it to grow or not, but listen, y'all, if you guys, I can have Nessie post her channel, and also Amanda. Amanda does channel on missing people, and Nessie just sits up there and chit chats, and you can go up on panel chit chat too, or sitting in the chat and chit chat. I know when the weather gets warmer, she's going to go back out there and make some more videos on different areas of Scotland. My mind went completely blank. So if you have a channel, let the mods know. They'll post it. Okay, yep. Nessie posted her channel, and Amanda, I think, posted hers. Good. Oh, my weekend was good, Bernard. Oh, wait, Bernard, you had a question, right? Bernard, did you have a question, hon? Let me know if you had a question, because I'm doing you right now. Next month, weather permitting. You know what, Nessie, though? It'd be really nice to see some of the streets around in your area that have snow, fresh snow. You know, it's beautiful when it first snows. So even if you take us on a little walk or a little at the park or whatever it is, even with the snow, I think that would be pretty and cool. Thank you, Kendra. Hi, Brenda, honey. All right, Brenda, I'll put you on the list. All right. Oh, I was waiting to see if Bernard had a question. Yeah. You know what? We don't have any snow at the moment either. I live in Connecticut. Connecticut always has snow. I don't know what's going on this year. It floored the other day, and that was about it. We've gotten no snow.
Yeah, nothing to speak of.
Yeah, nothing to speak of. My eyes are burning.
Mine too. That's why I just put drops.
I'm thinking about opening up the window to get the air flowing in here. All right. All right. I guess Bernard don't have a question. Bernard, this is completion at the end. Whatever it is, this fell out. You have a new house. Okay, that's why this card fell out. Look at this. This is full completion and happy endings at the end of the day. Okay? This is happiness. It's a 10 of cups. Cups have to do with emotions. So this is a happy ending. This is full completion. Full circle. So let me pull a couple cards for you, because that's just what fell out. Let's see how things are going. So Bernard, this is talking about the dark period that you've just recently gone through, and with partnerships. Like it's the Lover's card in reverse. So whatever connections you wanted and you thought would work out, just nothing seems to be working out, and that's really had you go through a dark period in your life. Oh, the good thing is, well, I don't know if it's so much good. That because of you're stagnant for a while and not sure what to do, like getting weighed down with the emotional part, because when you start feeling like nothing's working out. You're not feeling that happiness. We end up being our worst enemies. And that's kind of what this is talking about, is that you went through a period of being your own worst enemy. Circumstances happened to you. They sucked. But if we dwell on it, we overthink it, and then we end up becoming our own worst enemy and making our own lives sad and miserable feeling at some points. And this was a saying. So then you have trouble moving forward. The good news is you've had trouble taking action, getting everything to work out in balance. But really what this saying is that you're starting to get back on track again. You're starting to be able to move forward and put things into action. It's not all happiness, peach, and king. And maybe that's why that card fell out at the very beginning, because the saying is that it really talks about your home, family, everything that makes you happy and complete at the end is going to end up happening. And that's what fell out, because it knew when it came to this reading, it's going to have talked more about the emotional side of things and how you're trying to build to get yourself out of it. So that imbalance is going to start working again. You're going to start making those things work out. You're starting to figure it out. And each step you take forward to figuring out, you're going to feel a little more positive, a little more positive, a little more positive. So it's been a long, hard, dark road, but you're slowly pulling yourself out of it, which is really good. Yes, it looks like everything's going to be okay in the end. Bernard, listen, everything's going to start working out okay for you. The only problem is that what you're emotionally is going through. Okay? You're emotionally going through, but that's going to be fixed also. So everything's going to come in place and come together. It's just going to give it time. So don't give up, because you're starting to put action and work into things, and that's when it's going to come to full circle. Okay. Let's see. I did Bernard. What did I do? My ibuprofen. I got to take some ibuprofen. Oh, is Cupcake in here? I know Missy C's in here. At least she was in here a minute ago, right? Missy C, you're still in here, right,
Yeah.
sweetheart?
Oh, yeah, she was.
Yeah. And then after Missy C, unless somebody else ends up coming in, if one of my members end up popping, or anybody that was signed up beforehand that just missed their reading, because I skipped quite a few, then you have a potential of being after Missy C. So who I have after Missy C is Sheila, Redfern, Amber, and Angela. And then I have Kashan, Ileana, and then Lillian. I'm going to shuffle these cards. I got to do it every once in a while. Shuffle them good in between readings to cleanse them. Alrighty. I'm going to, hold on one second, y'all. I'm going to open up the window right here. I need to get some airflow. And I heard it's not supposed to be that cold out today either.
I don't know.
It's supposed to be in the 40s, I think.
Oh, I didn't look.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I need some fresh air circulating in here.
45. Well, 43 right now, and it's going to start raining.
Oh, it's 43 out. That seems like a heat wave this time of year.
Yeah, no, it'll be 42, 41, 40, 38.
Yeah.
It's going down.
Oh, good. I feel a nice cool breeze in here, too.
That's the rain coming.
Yep. Yeah, it does look like it's going to rain. Oh, actually, you can see the rain at a distance.
So it'll be raining at 2, but not at 3. But
Oh,
it'll
okay.
rain at 4.
Alrighty. All right, Misty, honey. Oh, wait, that's right. I said I need to take some Advil. I have a headache in my sinuses. I'm allergic to something in this room.
Light.
Huh?
Light.
The light?
Yeah.
I'm allergic to the light.
That's in your eyes.
No, my sinuses, too. I feel it.
Oh, do you?
Yeah. Oh, good, Sheila. Okay, sweetheart. No, it happens a lot when I do readings. Even if I go to fairs and stuff, after a while, I end up getting a headache. If you guys notice, almost every live I say I got a headache, and I have to take something from it. I get a headache. My mouth gets dry, and I get overheated.
That's high blood pressure.
My mother says my high blood pressure. It could be, but no. People who connect with spiritual realms, sometimes they like I get headaches from it, which is okay. I get cotton mouth from it, and then that's very common for people that connect with spirit.
She said love life would be my topic if possible.
Oh, tell your mom you said hello, Bernard. My mama's right here. Yeah, I do have some. I have the dog's bed right underneath me, and I think that might be part of it. And a cat sleep in it, so I wash it often. But I also have underneath here. Oh no, I moved over here. That's just a table now. But over there, I have my candle making stuff, and I have a basket of herbs up over there. I got a bunch of incense in here and candles and stuff. So I think all the stuff in here is like there's just a lot of stuff in this small room. This room is pretty small. So I think all the stuff in here is just too much after a while. There's no bed in here. There's no bed in here. I have some of my craft stuff in here. And hey, Purple, how you doing, sweetheart? How you doing, honey? So there's no bed in here. I mean, there's no bed in here, but I have what do you call this? An air purifier in here. My mother picked it up, hoping it would help. And in the summer, it's sweltering in here. So she got a ceiling fan for us. And my eyes started getting dry once we started using the ceiling fan. But I need a ceiling fan. It feels good. So I just open up the air. Open up the window to get some air in here. Okay, Purple. Purple, I checked my sugar before I went live. It was 273, something like that. 276, 273. I don't remember. And that was before I had coffee or ate anything. Well, I still haven't eaten anything yet. Oh, I opened up the window and I forgot they're doing road construction.
Well, they left the front of your house.
Oh, did they? I heard the last truck must have went by. Yeah, that's a little high. I did have a snack last night, so that could be part of it.
A bad one?
Yeah. I had whipped cream.
That's it.
So that probably did it. What did I have for dinner? Oh, I had a cheeseburger with french fries. And that's the only thing I ate yesterday. All right. I'm doing Misty C right now. Oh, yeah, we went to call the doctor. There's a problem with my insurance, so we're fixing that right now. We just got to wait a couple days. My husband was on the phone with them today. Okay, so Missy C. Oh, girl, you got a lot going on too, my love. So you have had a lot of heartache and upset recently. All right. You don't know how to stand your ground at this point and how to hold your own. So this is really right now in the forefront, and it's really finding that period of trying to connect with yourself again. The thing is, when you connect with yourself again, that means you need to take a step back and see what's in your life that needs to be changed to be able to fix it. But the only problem that can happen with that is, even if it's a good time to journey and to get to know yourself, get to love yourself on a spiritual level, is just be careful that you don't stay there too long and then end up overthinking and over processing and making your own life miserable. Okay. I'm going to pull a couple more cards here for you though. Oh, listen. So, Misty, you really need to take a look in your life and see what it is who is weighing you down and hurting you, because that needs to get fixed. The thing is, it looks like some of it is starting to get resolved. So, when I say it's starting to get resolved, that means it's starting to dissipate, but none of those feelings, emotions are going away with it. So, let me give you an example. So, say if you're out in the street and you get mugged. Okay, you get mugged. They take everything from you. You get hurt. So even though that's ended and they took off, and you know they can never mug you again, you still feel like crap because now you're hurt, you're sore, you felt like you've lost everything. You have that emotional trauma with you. So you're right now. You're at the point is you're starting to move away from the things that affected you, but that emotional trauma is still with you. Does that make sense? So and that's kind of where you're at right at this point. So even though the worst part of it's over, like nobody can do the same things to you that they did in the past, that does not mean that it's not still affecting you today. All right. So that is the only thing that can fix that is time and on a spiritual level is learning how to heal and get yourself out of that situation because um you emotionally don't know how to move forward. You emotionally don't know how to feel that love, happiness, and peace again because you felt like you were done wrong and betrayed, and now you feel like you're on a defensive. So feeling like you're on the defensive, one thing is good because you're learning how to protect yourself. But two, sometimes we end up pushing too much so we don't get hurt, if that makes sense. All right, Misty, sweetheart. Sheila Redfern, are you in here, honey? I might have to go use a little girl's room again, to be honest with you. No worry, Misty, sweetheart. I think Ashan wrote something before. Let me see what she was writing. Oh, she said, "Do you remember that guy, Fred, I told you? I asked him if he sent some papers from the last 2 years as I didn't have as exam was near, hoping he will send it. This guy didn't even send it after 2 or 3 weeks. I was like, what a selfish guy he is. I didn't ask for a kidney from him. Oh, that sucks, Kashan. That's bullcrap. All right, Sheila, sweetheart. All right, let me cleanse these cards. I'm going to read for Sheila, read the next people on the list, and take a 2-minute break. Actually, I got to use a little girl's room again. I ain't going to lie.
Is that coffee?
Yes, that coffee is going right through me. All right, Sheila, honey. Okay, Sheila. So listen, everything is going to be okay. All right. So recently in the past, some something has happened to you that you feel like that you might have lost your way just a tad bit. Okay. Um, and let me pull another card just to get it. Before I go any further, I just want to make sure I got a better understanding before I speak. Well, this is what lies beneath you, which is a 9 of cups. That is taking a break from whatever it is that you need to do. Like you maybe you're burnt out, whatever it is, but you're resting. And sometimes when we rest too far, too much, we have trouble getting out of that funk again. Like you're doing good, you're doing good, you're doing good. You take a step back, like, oh, look at everything I've done. Um, but then we stay there enjoying it for too long. Okay, that's all that indicates. So this is not a bad card. It's pretty good, but it kind of lets me go and it give me a better understanding what these cards are. Okay.
Sheila just said yes, I'm here.
Yeah.
Does she know that's her reading?
Yeah, she put that a minute ago. She might be behind a minute. So I forgot what I was gonna say now.
Oh, sorry.
That's okay. Squirrel brain. All right. So anyway, Sheila. So what that kind of is indicating to me is that in the recent past, You really you're working towards spiritually advancing. When I say spiritually advancing, it doesn't necessarily mean religion or any of that kind of stuff. It can be just your happy place, your this part in your life that makes you feel happiness, feeling connected, and feeling like that you're connected with the earth, and working on yourself eternally. Okay, you started with off in the past, but then circumstances happened that um, what should have uplifted you kind of broke you down, and you kind of lost your way, and that's kind of what this is indicating. Okay, so this is happening right now. These feelings are happening right now. So literally, it's the universe's way of kind of letting you know that you know things need to change. You know there's aspects in your life that you need to work on. You just don't know how. All right. It's saying don't give up. It's time to really push forward. It does have to do with family. It does saying that in the end, that partnership and everything will come together again and be the way that it's meant to be. But you just need to put a little action under your butt maybe and to get it forward. And that really has to do with your spiritual self and your healing self. All right, Sheila, honey. Is Amber in here? All right, so the next couple people I have is Amber, Angelica, Kashan, Ileana, and Lillian and Irene. And then Wave Killer if they're still in here. There's a few new people in here. A lot happens a lot of times if people are brand new. I had a whole bunch sign up today are new, and a couple of them. Amber's here. Oh, I'm not staying to the end. Okay, good. Amber, you're next, honey. I'm gonna go take a break, and I'll be right there with you. Just give me 1 minute. Maybe my mom will talk to you from a distance. Oh, that's why it looks like there's smoke in here. I just saw that rippling. Look at my beautiful sign that monkey ass got me.
Not the type of day I like to talk or sing or be happy. But anyways, she told you Amber's next. Angela, Ileana, Kashan, Ileana, Lillian, Irene, Wave Killer, Turtle Lady, Stardust, Missing with Manda, and then Brenda. That's the list of people to the end. Now we're still waiting on people. Like Nellabella is on the list and didn't come in. Tracy, Deal You Fits, he had an appointment. Peaches and Cupcakes we haven't seen. So if any of those guys come in, let us know. I see you. Hi, Brenda. Let me see. What do I need to know right now? I'll write that down for Iris so she knows. Amber said, what do I need to know right now?
Okay. We went through the economy.
And then the people that didn't show up, I put through that too.
You didn't need to.
No. I don't feel like smiling today. I figured I'd do that. Don't feel like anything.
What time is it? Oh, my granddaughter will be up here in a little bit.
Oh, you know what that means. I need to take a walk with the baby dog.
Yeah, Stardust, you're on the list, honey. It's going to be a while before I get to you. Oh, Stardust, you're on my list, honey. She must have read off of her list. You're on my list.
Stardust
Yeah. Alrighty. Who was I doing next? Amber. All right, Amber, honey. Oh, wait. My question is, what do I need to know right now? Okay, sweetheart. Something tell me to snap these cards. I don't really like snapping them, but sometimes I do it if I gotta quickly cleanse them real quick. All right, Stardust. I mean, not Stardust, Amber. Oh, let me make sure I have it on live chat. Y'all, thank you for guys for being here today with me. And please don't forget to give me a thumbs up. Thank you, Kashan. All right. Oh, Amber, so you had to make some changes too. First, I don't know if it's because we're retrograde or not, but some of these are turning into emotional readings. This is started off not so good for you. Hold on, I'm putting out my footrest in the chair so I can get a little more comfortable. After you've been sitting in the same spot for a while, you know how it goes. All right. So Amber, so it looks like in the recent past, you felt like instead of being the the person that has all their stuff together, like emotionally got it together, is that you've lost a little bit of that, okay? And that's because of circumstances that happened. And because of that, right now you're transitioning into um walking away from those issues that's happened, and so you can better yourself. Listen, this is really good news though, because you're in that transition. A transition sucks, we end up losing ourselves. The good news is, after you walk away from what no longer serves you and those problems that have been weighing you down, it's really promising, indicating that you're going to find yourself again. That happiness, that happy place, the place that's between um, the physical world and the spiritual world. That means you'll be spiritually connected again, and be able to find that happiness. So you're in that transition. So literally, this is just a good indicator that you're starting to head in the right track. You're recognizing the things that don't work for you anymore. You're recognizing what that you need to get rid of in your life that don't work for you anymore. And that these are all transition progress that is hard and difficult at the time, but in the end, it's what's needed for you to find your peace of mind and find yourself again. And literally, that this is what's happening. So keep doing what it is that you need to do. So even though if things seem hard and tough at this point, it says, "Oh, I'm moving out of my home." Okay, that explains the Eight of Cups. Where I live with my toxic mother soon. All right, that explains the upside down Queen of Cups. She made you feel less than. Okay, that's made how that made you feel less than. So you making those changes and literally moving on, because that's what this card is. But it's not a happy move. You know you need to do it so you can be happy. That doesn't mean the move itself is happy. Like you wish it ended differently. You wish you moved on differently. So this is good. So that means you're going to find your way and you're going to find yourself and have fun. Just be careful that you don't have too much fun. Okay? That's all this is saying. Yeah, and that sucks. That means she's not emotionally there for you like she should be. Okay? You just have to work. So basically all this is saying, yes, it is a happy move for you. So all this is saying, so I want to pull one more card just for understanding. The new beginning is going to be tough, because even though you move on and you're bettering yourself and you're going to feel better about it, it's still saying that those emotional feelings are moving with you. Okay, so that you need to change too. So even if you're physically moving and that's not physically going to be a problem anymore, the emotional baggage is still coming with you. And that's still something that you need to work on moving forward. Okay. She has a level high level narcissism. She never wanted me in her life. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, Amber. So this is really time to find yourself. It is. It's really, really hard time to find yourself. It is time to find you and find your own identity and who you want to be. Okay. And that probably explains why that you'll be carrying that emotional baggage with you. And that still needs to get worked on and that still needs to get fixed. Even though you're going to feel happier, like this is much needed. I pray for you, Amber, honey, because that's going to be hard, tough, and difficult. All right. Next is Angelica. I have Angelica next. Is Angelica in here? Well, wait. Let me see if anybody's popped in. That Cupcake is here. All right, Cupcake is next. All right, Cupcake, it's your turn, honey. It'll be Cupcake and then Angela. Oh, she said yes, definitely. I'm continuously healing for tons of trauma. I've already done tons of healing and already found myself. That's good. That's you still got a little more to go. That's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. Change is hard. Change is very difficult.
Cupcake has a question.
Okay, Cupcake, honey.
Tell me about my career. I just applied for jobs.
Okay.
As well as working on dancing and singing.
Okay. You have to shut down your YouTube channel due to Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Cupcake.
They don't like YouTube.
Oh, that sucks. That sucks because that's a good way of self-expression and the person that you want to be, which is upsetting because I wanted to post the content. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, Kashan, good question. Temporary or permanently? You're welcome, Amber Love. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Cupcake. Oh, I see. Yeah. So, all right. So you got a few more months, honey. So your dreams are your dreams, Cupcake. So it doesn't matter if even if temporarily you have to put things on hold. That doesn't mean you give up on your dreams. You might just have to change them and put them in a new direction. So if you temporarily have to put it in a hold, that's okay because you know where your dreams are. You know where your heart is. And once you can move forward, you can move forward and do what it is that you want to do in life. All right, honey. Okay, so listen. This doesn't have a forever ending. This is basically just bringing up what is going on in your current life right now. Okay, and it's kind of what I literally had just said to you. So you have your home life and your family life, who are there to support you, even if it doesn't feel like it right now. Okay, because they think they got your best intentions in heart, so they do love and care. Um, but they're making life hard and difficult for you. So they think they know what's best for you, and which in some aspects they might, okay? But even though they have your best interest in heart, it makes you feel like you're not noticed and that and it's making it difficult to see what the future is coming ahead, okay? Which is hard and lonely when you have these big dreams that you want to do and they feel like they're not going anywhere, okay? And that's kind of what they're saying. Like you're at the point where you just some days you just want to throw it up in the air and say forget it, nothing seems to be working out anyways, okay? So basically what the saying is like don't give up on who you are, all right? You might feel defensive some days and that's okay, but you say true to yourself and you say um you say pushing and working in the right direction. I'm going to pull one more card here for you. Yeah, see, don't let Don't let the words that you hear or the temporary actions that you have to take break your spirit. And that's what's saying, like, this is breaking your spirit. You feel like, you got to throw in the towel, that all your dreams are going to be crushed. That's not necessarily true. That's not necessarily true. You might have to change a direction temporarily, but you keep doing what it is in life that you want to do. All right. We have different road paths that come in. We'll get a roadblock, it stops, but you go around that roadblock and find a different path to get back on track. That's all this is. This is only a phase that you're going through. Don't give up. Don't give up, Cupcake. It's only, these feelings are temporary. Like, you keep pushing forward and doing what it is that you can do, what you're able to do. Like, if you have to put that channel on hold for a little bit of time, then that's okay though. That means you can still work on doing the steps you need to do. You might not be able to show people right now, but hold it back. Still, you could probably still videotape it and then say, hey, look what I've been working on. This is how far I've come. All right, sweetheart. I'm praying for you, Cupcake. Oh, I forgot to cross out Missy's name.
Angela. I think she was before.
Yeah. Angela, honey, you still in here? I know she was in here a little while ago. You're welcome, sweetheart. Okay, Angela, honey. Did you just want general reading, love? So I got Angela here, Kashan, Ileana, and Lillian, and Irene. If any of you guys are in here, put it. Let me know now so I can just continue on instead of just keep stopping.
She said, okay.
Okay, sweetheart. I'm gonna put a star next to Lillian because I know she sent me a donation. So I'm gonna timestamp her either if she's here or not to make sure she gets her reading because that wouldn't be fair to her.
Yep.
So just let me know if I know Kashan's in here, if Ileana, Lillian, or Irene's in here, and then Wave Killer if Wave Killer's still in here. Oh, good, Lillian. Oh, good, you're here, sweetheart. Okay. So
Lillian is.
yeah, you're gonna be coming up soon. So right now, from what it looks like, I'm gonna be doing Angela, then Kashan, and then Lillian. Oh. All right. Oh, thank you, sweetheart. Liliana said, not Liliana. Lillian said, I'm just enjoying listening to you. Thank you, sweetheart. And I'll be on tomorrow night, too. We're going to have some paranormal talk. Oops. So listen, this literally flew right out. Angela, honey. This is the 5 of Swords. That means you've had some tough times going on. But let's pull a couple more cards and see where you're at, sweetheart. Oh, depression, not knowing how to move forward, and it has to do with some kind of relationship. I'm going to pull a couple more cards here for you. This has to do with some kind of relationship or partnership that is not working out, or it hasn't worked out. There might have been some arguments, some tension that really made you feel broken down to the point of depression and not knowing where to go next. Okay. And that started in the past. And because it happened in the past, you don't really know how to be able to move forward. You kind of feel stagnant, stuck, and not motivated to move forward. And it has to do with whatever relationship that's in your life. I don't know if it's a physical partnership or if it's if it's a passion of yours, something that's work related. Because a lover's card doesn't always mean love of like a spouse. It could be a love of a passion of yours, or a dream job of yours, or a friendship. It could be many different things, or it be family related and not blood related though. So it's whatever that's been going on with you for a long time. That's kind of oh, you're single. Okay, that doesn't seem to be moving forward. So it could be something that you're passionate about, or something that's happened in the past that led you to where you are right now. Oh, family related. Okay, that makes sense. I'll pull a couple more cards then. But whatever it is, it kind of broke you, and it kind of left you stagnant. All right. And so now that you know this and you recognize this. So what's going to happen next? Okay. I'm going to pull a couple more cards for you. I don't want to pull a couple cards and be like, oh yeah, you're going through bull crap. Yep, here you go. You already know that. So let's pull a couple cards and see what's happening. Oh, 3 of Cups. So this, all right. So this has to do with somebody. You said it's family related. Okay. It has to do with somebody in the past that has probably gossiped and talked about you, that made you feel like they're against you. And well, it has the mama card in reverse. So this indicates that your part of it is your mom. Now, I'm not saying somebody that's motherly like, that should have been a positive influence for you, that doesn't seem to be at this moment. And it might be because they're listening to gossip, or insinuating things that weren't going on. Okay, that's all these things that it can be indicating. And it's saying that because of that, you're losing part of yourself. So you need to find your own identity. And this is kind of what this is saying. Too much stress, too much struggles going on. Let me pull one card here. Oh, look at this, partnership came up again in reverse again. So something that should have been happiness and a good time isn't quite. Oh, hold on, my phone's ringing. Something that should have been a happiness and a good time and a feel good connection doesn't feel that way, and you're getting stagnant and figuring out how to get away from that. All right, Angelica, my love. Hey, lady tie dye. You're gonna finish up with your mama bear? Okay, let me know when you're done, honey, and I'll read you. Okay. You're welcome, Angelica, honey. Which is an absolute beautiful name. You're a strong lady. Good. Good. You got this then. That being, it doesn't matter how strong I am as a person, that doesn't mean internally we don't feel like we're 100%. You know what I'm saying? All right, Kashan, honey. Kashan, did you want a general love? Oh, good. Kendra's still here. Actually, it's almost your time. Wave killer, it's almost your time. So if you have a question, you can write it in the chat now, or I can give you a general reading. So right now I am doing Kashan, then Lillian, Irene, which I don't think Irene is here, and then you, Wave Killer. So you're coming up, honey. All right, let me cleanse these cards here. Hi, Amy.
Hi.
Let me know when you bring.
All right, hon. I'm gonna write that down.
It's wave killer.
Nah, don't worry about it, wave killer. It's not a big deal. That's why I tell people you're gonna be a while. You're further down the list. You can leave and come back. So it's not a big deal. A lot of people do it here. All right, Kashan, my love. All right, Kashan, this is what lays beneath you. This is you looking at the world and you're trying to plan out what your next move is going to be. And that has to do with your future. Like you're literally looking out into the world and seeing what it is that you want to do next. And that's what's lying beneath you. That means you're doing a lot of thinking, thinking. All right, Kashan. So this is saying that in the recent past, you felt like that you weren't winning, you weren't on top, you weren't getting things done. You felt a little bit broken because this is a victory card that's in reverse. So whatever it is that you're hoping that would go the way that you wanted to go didn't quite work out the way you had planned on it, and it might have to do something to do with finances because that's always a concern of ours. Some kind of possession, wanting to hold on to things that are important to us, and because of that, it's kind of broken you down a little bit, and that's probably why that you trying to see like where can I go next? What's my next step? If this isn't working out for me, what can I do to push forward to find what it is in my happy to find that happiness? Let me pull a couple more cards for you.
She said yes.
Oh, look at this card fell right out. Kaboom. Four of Wands. The good news is, okay, because that fell out like boom. It's hidden. You don't recognize it or see it. But honestly, it's a promise that after you get through this little hump that you're going through, this little trial, and you're figuring out what's going on, it's indicating that you might not see it, but there is a celebration at the end. That it will work out and you're gonna find that happiness. Hi Mitch, how you doing, Mitch? I understand, Turtle Lady, sweetheart. You don't have to be nervous, honey. I promise. I'm pulling one more card for Kashan. Listen, this is you starting to find after you get over this, whatever Kashan, whatever heartbreak that you're going through, you're starting to find a way to peel back those layers. It's taking time. It feels like it's never ending, but honestly, they're promising that keep shooting for the stars, see shooting for the goals that you want to go towards, see what it is that you want to do next, like keep looking out into the future, that because there's promising that in the end that it'll be easier, it'll be okay. It's just going to take a while to get there, and you're still finding yourself and still pulling back those layers, and a lot of it is because what's happened recently, probably what happened within the past year, just too much stuff. My granddaughter's here.
Yeah.
Well, I think
Baby's here right now. She said she would let me know when the baby got here, but I can hear it. So I don't know.
yeah,
I guess I should go out
I don't know if their appointment is here or if it's out of the house. I don't know. I think it might be out of the house. I'm not sure.
there. I'll find out.
We're checking out. My granddaughter's here. We can hear her. The door's shut. She's way down at the other end of the house. Y'all probably can hear her too. Oh, you might have to have them move the gate for you. They put the gate up because she would be in here. She's a wild one. All right. All right, Lillian, honey. Thank you for patiently waiting. And then next, I think is going to be Wave Killer. Hi, Mitch. How you doing, hon? Let me shut the door. My granddaughter's mad about something. You can hear her in there screaming. Hold on 1 minute. Oop. I had the feet thing stuck out here. Make sure I don't trip on it. She is a wild one. Okay, good. So actually I'm reading right now, I'm reading Lillian, and then I'll read you, and then I'm gonna read Naive Killer. Mitch, did you want to get put on a list, honey? What's a no thank you, sweetheart? Okay, Mitch. Okay, Wave Killer, you got like 2 people in front of you. It's almost your turn. All right, Mitch. All right, Lillian. So you want a general reading, love? Let me shuffle these. Oh, look at this popped up. 3 of Pentacles. You're working on something. You're planning out something. Lillian, you never had a reading before? Seriously? It's very easy, I promise. You'll notice most readings, a lot of times, it is usually things that you already know. It's just your subconscious is like saying, hey, pay attention to this, okay? I've had people coming, twice this happened actually. No, one time, somebody came in here and had a reading, and then I didn't see for them in months. And I ended up seeing them in a chat somewhere like, hey, how are you doing? You know, I haven't seen you back. And I'm like, she's like, you scare me. I'm like, I scare you. She's like, your reading was 100%. And I was afraid to come back in. I was like, I'm sorry. Another person was in here, was saying everything I was saying was wrong. So I'm keep pulling more and more cards. And I'm feeling nervous going, I don't know what to tell you. It's saying, you know, blah, blah, blah. So she's telling me, no, that's not what's going on. That's not what's going on. I ended up seeing her in another chat somewhere like a week later. And she's like, I just wanted to tell you that everything you said ended up happening the next day. And I was like, oh my God. I'm like, good, because I was feeling horrible. Like, oh my God, I messed this up. But the cards never lie. I just sometimes interpret it wrong, I guess. I don't know. But I don't know. She said it was 100%. So that made me feel better, because I was like embarrassed almost, like, oh my God, everything I'm saying, she's arguing with me, telling me that's not true. But it all ended up happening the next day. Yeah, a lot of us are working ourselves. That's why we're all here. We're all here for the same reason. Different stories, but the same end result. All right, beautiful Lillian. Oh, Lillian, these 2 cards popped out for you. That is the Queen of Cups and the 10 of Pentacles. And this has something to do with your home life. All right. Or something that feels like home. And it's an upheaval. Okay, so it's emotionally broken somehow. No worries, Brenda, honey. Oh, look at. Do you have some legal matters going on? Because that's kind of what popped out here a little bit. So what this saying is, you might have some potential legal problems going on. I'm not really too sure. That is putting some anxiety or stresses on the home front. Okay. But it's saying here is that right now that you've been working on how to make those changes and fix what it is that you need to do, and you're trying to learn how to balance all those things and make them all work again. So it's good. All right. It doesn't have the final end result, but it is saying that whatever issues that's going on in the home front that is being hard and difficult, broken down a little bit right now. Some changes coming. I don't know what this, it could be some legal issues going on too that are being worked on, and that's what it's saying is it's putting it into work. Okay, trying to finalize everything. My daughter just left to go back to college in Arizona. I hope not. Okay, well, you know what, it could be the paperwork to do with the college stuff. Okay, hold on, let me pull another card right here. Let me pull a card here to see what's going on. And that could be what the emotional upset is in your home. It could be that your daughter left. Yes, Eliza. Yes, honey. You can be added to the list. Hi, Moon Earth. Welcome, honey. How are you doing today? I could put you on a list. It'll be a little while before I get to you, Moon Earth. Because of those changes going on in the home front, it's hard to be able to move forward. Okay, that's kind of what this is saying. It's like something had happened, and it might be that your daughter left college. If your daughter leaving college made you feel sad and upset, feeling that change and shift in your home, that might make you feel a little stagnant at that time. Is what bad? Yeah, not bad here. This is saying is that you're making some you're working on something new and making planning something in the future and trying to find a way to make everything work. This is you taking action for it. Okay, so there's nothing going bad in your life. It's just saying that basically all it's saying is that there's some stresses that was going on in home life. Now, if your daughter just left for college, and if it's her first time like really being away from home, that really could be part of it. Okay. Yeah, you miss her like crazy and all alone. Okay, that explains why. This is the mama card, emotional mama card, and this is the home front flipped upside down. And that can be you feeling that depression of her leaving, and that's really upsetting for you. What is she going to college for? Do you know what she's going to college for? And this is saying because of that, you don't have that fight and drive to push forward. But it's saying like don't give up. You have, even though you're sad and upset and about whatever situation going on in your home, you're working on plans to fix that. Like you're looking to see what you could do to fill up that time, to fill that void, and trying to get that all the balance out. I'm just being nosy asking what she's going to college for. You don't really have to answer me. So anyway, so basically you're I think your reading didn't tell you anything different than you already knew. You already knew that you're upset. And if you're upset, that means you need to find something else to be able to fill your time. And that's probably the actions that you'll be taking to work on doing something different and balancing your time. And that's all it's really saying. Is that, got to push ahead, work on those plans, start figuring out what it is you're going to do, and push forward. Psych and law, and she's getting her doctorate. Oh, okay. Well, then that explains why the justice card came out. That explains exactly why that came out then. You want to know how R thinks and feels about you? 5.5 more years out there. Oh my gosh, that's a long time. It'll be worth it in the long run. It'll be worth it in the long run. 36 hours away. Holy cow. I went to go wipe my nose and I just caught my ring right on my nose ring. All right, Eliza, honey, let me write that down. Did I forget to write somebody else down before you? Hold on. Eliza, what are things? I got Mitch. Did I forget somebody else? Oh, Moon Earth, are you still in here? That's who it was. I didn't write down. Okay, so next is Ileana, I want to know what's coming to me in love because I feel inadequate. Oh, sweetie. Actually, Wave Killer, you're next. You're after Ileana. All right. Oh, I got some cards here I need to fix. Thank you for being here today, Lillian, honey. I hope to see you again soon, sweetie. And y'all, I'll be on tomorrow night if you guys want to pop in and chit chat. I won't be doing tarot. We'll be having a discussion on something. Oh, you're losing that fight and drive to be able to balance and move forward. That's what fell out for you, Ileana. So let me shuffle these a little bit more and cleanse these cards for you. Oh, Ileana, listen. I don't know about let me put one more here. Okay. So Ileana, I don't know about your relationship or what's been going on. Listen, but this is good. This is good. All right. This is saying in a recent past you've had your heart broken, but it's starting to heal, which is good news. Um, and this is, I call this a knight in shining armor card. So this is moving forward and finding that happiness you need with a partner, which is beautiful. Okay. So I wanted clarification exactly what that means. And then I got the Six of Wands, which is a victory card. So what this is indicating, if you're having, I don't know, I'm newly single. Okay. So I was just going to say, I don't know if you're with somebody or this is saying that somebody's going to come sweep you off your feet. I'm guessing then it means somebody's going to come sweeping off your feet. And that's probably why the knight in shining armor came. You're in the healing process. You're already starting to heal from that. You do have somebody, I don't know if it's right here in a forefront. So if you haven't met them yet, you're literally about to meet them. And that this is a partnership that you need, and it's going to be a win-win victory. Okay, so I don't know if you started talking to somebody or they're around the corner, but once you feel finished healing what it is that from the past you've gone through, that the sadness, that depression, which you already started, that opens yourself up, opens up the space for somebody new to be able to come in. And that this is what this is indicating. Okay, so which is really good news for you. So don't give up love and hope because it's out there for you. It's going to be a win-win situation. You're going to find that love. You're going to find that knight in shining armor. And it's very, very rare that even ever happens or comes up in a reading. Yeah, they might be around already because it's right there in the forefront. So if that's the present. So if they're not here yet, they already might be in your circle. Maybe you just haven't recognized it yet. But maybe you do. Maybe you've been curious, like, But literally, they're right around the corner if you don't know who they are yet. You're welcome, Ileana, honey. All right, next is Wave Killer. Or wait, is it Wave Killer or Wave Killer? I think I just overflipped a card in here. Oh, look at this card flipped out and then it flipped out again. I would say this is word for Wave Killer, but I would still think about Ileana when this came up. And so, Kiliana, this is you taking charge and standing up and doing what you need to do for you. And this is a great card. So you got nothing but positive things for you, honey. Yes, thank you, Wave Killer, for waiting the entire time. Everybody here has to wait the entire time. I got other people still after you, that's still waiting. So, Wave Killer, you want to know how Chris feels about you? Can you clarify that question just to make sure? I just want to make sure your question is correct. Let me cleanse these cards. Okay, and that's to do with this person, Chris, that you said, right? All right. So, Wave Color, I'm going to put 3 cards for you and 3 cards to represent this person and kind of see how it's heading. You probably got like 4 or 5 people ahead of you, Moon Earth. Depends who's here and not here when I call them. It could be sooner, it could be a little bit after. This is what lays beneath you guys, and this here. So listen. So recently, there's some upheaval in a relationship, okay? And you're, you know, you felt a little broken down and you had to move away from the scenario and situation. And now you're trying to find your place and your happiness and you're confused, all right? And that's okay. We all go through that sometimes. And that's what this is saying up here. All right. And then for the person that you're talking about, is I don't know if this represents you or if this represents that person, but it's saying that that person, let me pull a card just for indication. Okay. So this person, all they want is a happiness and family and blah blah blah, but somebody in a relationship, I don't know if whether it's, like I said, if it's you or them, it feels disconnected. Okay, so they don't stand up for themselves or they feel broken down because somebody might have a sharp tongue or whatever. So but their main goal is they want love and happiness, so but they feel like it's failing. Okay, it might be them that is not putting in the work or effort into it. All it's saying here is that um, you both view things on it. You both want the same end result, but you guys are both viewing it in 2 different ways. And it's saying there at the end, it's not saying yes or no, you guys are going to be together at the end, but it is saying that you guys are trying to work it out. That's all it's saying, is that you're trying to work it out, making those plans, trying to work it out. And that's all it's really saying. All right. So I don't know how it's going to end up ending or how it's going, but you wondering, what the next steps is going to be. You um, probably need to look deeper to see exactly what's going on instead of holding on to idea of things. And that's the same thing with that. Like the idea is right, but the actions are saying something different. Um, I don't think. All right, so this is the moving on card. I don't know if you guys are going down the same path. Okay, so I don't see like a love connection at the end. I see maybe some games, flirting, working on things, but I don't see anything really coming out of it. But that's not saying that's not going to change. That's just how it's going right now. Okay, that's how it's going right now. I'm not telling you to move on, Wave Killer. That's what it says it looks like might happening. I don't see like, oh, a love connection there. I see the idea of liking the person, okay? I don't know if that helps any, but that's what I picked up and what I seen. All right, Wave Killer. Thank you for patiently waiting. Turtle Lady, are you in here, honey? I know you've been waiting since the beginning of time, too. You're welcome, Wave Killer. So I got, well, there's a couple people here. I'm going to, at the end, read for, like, Delia Fist is on an appointment. So I told her I'd timestamp her. Ladies High Dice take care of her mama and Nella Bella. They're members, so I will timestamp them at the end if they don't come back before the live's over. But if you're not a member and you're not here when I call your name by the end, then and then you'll have to come back next Tuesday, right? So right now I have next is Stardust. Making sure I didn't miss anybody. I got Stardust. Oh, the Turtle Lady. What's your name, Turtle? Turtle Lady. Turtle Lady, then Stardust, and then Manda, Brenda, Mitch, Moon Earth, and Eliza. That's the rest of my list. And then the couple members that I'll timestamp at the end. Okay, lady tie-dye. All right, sweetheart. I'm cleansing my cards right now. Okay, Manda, you're coming up too soon, sweetie. Oh, look at Turtle Lady. This came right up for you. And this is you feeling like you're a little bit lost here, okay? A little spiritually lost. Wait, did you have a question? I don't remember if you had a question before. Oh, and you're wondering what your next step should be. You're wondering what you should leap towards and work towards next. All these cards are the wrong way. All right, this is all you trying to find your way, all right, and trying to see what the next step is, and you're not sure where to go next. It might have to, some of it might have to do with the home and finance aspect, and either you need help or you helping somebody else, okay? And whatever it is does not seem to be working. Okay, you don't have any questions. Okay. So there's something new that you need to leap towards to move further. But something is going on, like you feel like your big dreams ahead that you wanted to do are not working that way. And it could be because you don't have the money and you don't know how to get that money or ask for that money or whatever the case may be. And because of it, now you're in this dark place trying to figure out what you can do next. So let me pull a couple more cards, see what's going to happen. Okay, so there's something going on in your life that's been really difficult, and you went through a dark period in your life. Okay, I don't know if it has to do with your home, housing, something to do along with that aspect. But what it's saying is, um, you need to be able to keep continue on working towards what it is that you have done. Take a step back, see what you have done, be proud of that. You got to be proud of that to make the transition easier. Because sometimes when we get stuck in a funk, like nothing's working right, nothing's going okay. But really, what this is saying is that recognize what you have done, look how far you have come. So then that way, when you move forward, things will be a little bit easier. But it does indicate you walking away and leaving a situation that's been hard and difficult, and now you don't know how to get yourself out of it. But really, don't give up your hopes and dreams at the end of the day. We might have to adjust and change what it is that we want to do, but don't completely give up, because this is what this is saying is that like if things have been stressful, you don't know what next step you should take. It doesn't seem like nothing that you plan is working out, but really, it's the universe's way of saying like it might not go exactly the way you planned or wanted it to go, but you can work around it and make it work. All right, turtle lady, sweetheart. So it's saying that you've been going through a really rough time, and what's been going on is really has taken a toll on you. But really, the universe is letting you know, like, don't give up on your hopes and dreams and what it is that you want to do. Things might shift and have to go in a new direction, but don't give up full all hope, honey. All right, next is Stardust. Oh, thank you, Turtle Lady, for being patiently waiting this whole entire time. Stardust, did you have a question? I got Stardust and then Amanda's next. You're welcome, sweetheart. Have a beautiful rest of your day. Oh, my mother must be entertaining my granddaughter. I don't hear her screaming. Okay, Stardust. Did you have a question, honey? These were sticking out. I just want to see what these are. I'm just going to acknowledge them and put them back. I give Stardust a minute to answer back. All right, hold on. Let me read this. Let me put my glasses on so I can read this. What did I do with my glasses? Oh, they're on my head. Did you see me go to look for my glasses? All right, Stardust, let me read this for you. It says, "What's the future of my relationship with Ifker?" I'm bad at pronouncing names. He knows third party do cheat with him, but he's still continuing with her instead of taking action. Okay, so it's somebody you know that's with somebody that hasn't been very faithful. Oh, thank you. Turtle Lady said, I didn't mind the wait at all. Well worth it. Enjoy watching as well. Happy I came across your channel. I'm happy you came across the channel too. Thank you very much. All right. Loving the red candle. It's a I'm a smoker, so it's the smoke odor candle. And it's dragon's blood. I love the smell of dragon's blood. All right. Okay, so this reading is for your friend. So I'm going to do your friend, and then the other person. Okay, but it's going to take me a second to try to connect in your energy, to pull their energy out of it. You know what I'm saying? So just give me a second. Oh, is Glenda still in here? Hey, Glenda. Oh, look at Brenda. Welcome to the rainbow. Thank you, Brenda, honey. Hi, beautiful Glenda. All right, Stardust. So this is your friend. Oh, their heart is completely broken and crushed, and they're trying to figure out what to do next. All right, and this is that person who is secretive, out for money, and oh, the Five of Wands. Yes, memberships are back. I finally got it straightened out. I got to start back from square one, but that's okay. It'll work out. 2 months, lady tie-dye. Okay, so no, Brenda, no, that's okay, honey, because I lost almost 50% of my memberships when my stuff was put on hold. A lot of people cancel them. Some people do it every month, but it just was a big mess. So that's okay. That's okay. I just got it finally figured out, and it was my own fault. I filled out the paper wrong, and I had to make a whole new account for it to get it to go through. Long story, but anyways, it's finally working. They told me it's still gonna be a couple months before I get my money. They owe me from before, but it is what it is. At least I'm back on track, and I'm very happy about that. No, late Sunday, that's fine, honey. Okay, I'm just happy I have all you guys' love and support. So, and that's why I tell you, listen, y'all, if you don't want to show me support, it's $4 a month. Listen, literally, that's $1 a week. $1 a week. Okay. So for this is between your friend and the person that they are talking to. So obviously your friend is brokenhearted, and all the happiness they thought they had um feels broken. They feel like they're losing everything, and they don't know how to move on, to move forward past this. Okay, so their happiness is for this person. I would think by the way these cards are probably are not going to work out. Okay, um, because it's once they felt happy and complete and bliss, and they found a good person they thought they did anyways, and it's nothing like they thought it was. So they're going to realize in the future that they gotta move on and push forward. They just sometimes have trouble taking that next step. Okay, for this person though, they are secretive and sneaky. All right, that's what this card is. um they could be possessive. They want possessions. um so don't let your friend hold on to them like a possession, because they want. All right, and they're not emotionally supportive. Okay, so it's there's not a connection here at all. There's parts about them that's very sneaky and not very they don't have the best of intentions. Okay, and between this, because of that, there's going to be a lot of turmoil and arguing and just a lot of clashing. There's no happy ending, just a lot of clashing, and your friend there doesn't know how to move on and go to the next step. Maybe they're just not ready to yet, but eventually they're gonna have to start off new. Will he leave third party and come back to you? Let me see. This is, hold on, I want to pull one card for each of you. Okay. Oh, I had a card fall. Hold on. This is you wanting the celebration. So let's see if that's going to happen. Okay. Love you too, Brenda, sweetheart. And thank you for renewing your membership, Brenda. All right. So, Stardust, this is you. And this is you higher learning. So, this is learning about yourself, okay? This is the other person. So, this is the world card in reverse. So, everything that they portrayed and all the stuff that's going on is not who they portrayed it to be, okay? And then this is the other person. So this is leaving a situation, but not in a good way. It doesn't seem like a happy ending. So let me just pull 2 cards between you and that other person. Let's see if they're going to come back, okay? Oh, that's still trying to work on it and find that balance and find the Page of Pentacles. That means this isn't giving me a yes or no answer directly. This is saying, like, listen, you got to look into yourself and find those answers and find the truth and know what's really going on, okay? Because it's been uphill battle, but just know that you're above the rest. This is a learning lesson and you're going to come out on top. So it's not really a yes or no fix quick answer. Honestly, though, if that person's cheating, they're not to be trusted. That's what it said in the cards. They're sneaky and not to be trusted. So you find out what's worth it for you or not, okay? Alrighty. All right. Amanda, are you in here, honey? Yes, thank you, Lady Tie. She said, friend reminder. Please hit that like and ring that bell so you don't miss a live. Thank you. Okay, Amanda, hon. Oh, this is you, Amanda. This is you, the mama that felt like they lost some of their passion, some of that fire inside of you. But that fell out. I put it back. I'm going to acknowledge it, put it back, and pull a couple cards for you. Oh, thank you, Kendra, still being here and cleaning space. So, Amanda, there's good news here and not so good news. The thing is, you're emotionally realizing that I had to walk away from certain situations that kind of let you down, run you down a little bit in that sadness of it, okay? So that is kind of hard to be able to move forward to whatever it is new that you want to do. So with that saying is some doors are closing to make room for other doors to open, all right? So it looks like one thing that you thought was going to work out and be a new beginning that was going to be great hasn't happened that way. So that's off to the side. So what's going to happen forward? What it's saying is even though what you thought was going to be good and grand and something great and maybe a new beginning, a new idea, fresh start, whatever it is, even though right now that does not seem to be working out, okay? And that's kind of weighing you down a little bit. What it's saying is that hard time, that hard struggle you've been going through for a long time is going to start dissipating, okay? Because you went through that hard time. It's not perfect. It's not 100%. You're still, you're still working on different things, but it's slowly starting to turn around. It's starting to slowly come back. And at the end of the day, you're going to keep fighting and being the best version of yourself that you can be. So just because one door closes, that doesn't mean another one's not going to open up. Just remember that. Let me pull one more card. Oh, so all this is saying here is, because it's in reverse, all this that's saying here is, if you know something's not right, you're holding on too long, hoping it fixes itself. You can't wait for things to happen. You got to push forward and move forward and sometimes change things yourself. All right, Amanda, honey. All right, Brenda. I'm going to do Brenda and then Lady Tie-Dye, then Mitch, Moon Earth, and then Eliza. You're welcome, Amanda. Y'all post your channels again, too. Nessie, too. I don't know if Nessie's been doing it throughout the live. I haven't really noticed. Okay, Nessie did post her channel. Okay, good. I just seen it now. I was just going to say. I don't know if there's nobody in here else has been here with channels, I don't think. I'm scrolling through. Like, listen, y'all, if you're a regular, post your channels. Oh, look at this, Brenda, fell right out for you. I'm only going to nudge it and put it back, actually, because I wasn't really paying attention too much. Wait, let me make sure. Brenda, are you in here? You were here a minute ago. Thank you, Nessie, sweetheart. Brenda! Girl, you were just in here a minute ago. Where are you? She might be on the phone again. All right, so while we wait for Brenda to come back, just in case if she don't, she's a member. Let me make sure I timestamp her if she don't make it back for end of the live. What I'm going to do is I'm going to do Lady Tie-Dye right now, and then I'll do Mitch and Brenda if she comes back in between. So Lady Tie-Dye, I know you had a question about your brother, but what was it again? Remind me of your question, honey, because I forgot. That was like 5 minutes ago. I'm forgetful. Let me cleanse these cards. Oh. Oh, is that a song, Mitch? Okay, Diane wants to know about my late sister's husband. So a reading for Bill. Oh, okay. So you want me to try to connect with... All right, so I want to know about my late sister's husband. So a reading for Bill. Okay. So your sister who had passed away, you want to know about how her husband is doing? Is that correct? Okay. Oh, Brenda, honey, I'm going to read you next, okay? I'm going to do Lady Tie-Dye's reading, and then you're next. Good morning from Australia. Hello, welcome to Sand Van. So, I'm gonna pull these together. Listen, this is gonna be a very odd question. Because you said your late sister's, husband or whatever. A brother. Are you a nomad at the sand van? Okay. So what I was saying is when I was shuffling the cards and I was reading what you were saying, you want to know how um your late sister's husband is doing. Um well, your sister popped and said yes, check on him, which is weird because she said she knew how he was doing, but she's like yes, check on him or something. But then she was saying, so, but in a funny way. Um so when that movie Kill Bill came out, she used to say that to him to be funny, like that movie Kill Bill. I don't know, that popped in my head because she's like Kill Bill, ha 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 ha. Like, and then I seen the it showed me the cover of the movie. So I don't know if that was like a joke or something she said when the movie came out. I don't know. But anyways, she kind of gave that reference to that. I don't know, but that was silly. I know it's a silly thing to say, but that's what popped out. She might have said it to him at some point, joking around. All right, so now, yeah, you have to ask him. Yeah, please do. So, anyways, because she was like joking. So, anyhow, um, so it does talk along a long hard road. Um, he does feel lost and been really depressed. Like he hasn't really found his way. Okay. So when it shows here loss of a possession, I don't know if that means the loss of his life or he's physically like losing money and having a hard time that way. But it's having that possession that's lost. Okay. And it does say Seven of Wands right next to the card of him saying that he's lost himself. So he's trying to really find his way and work hard at it, and he feels defensive and has to battle himself. Okay, so this is what's going on with him is a lot of eternal. I don't see anything horribly dramatic wrong, but a lot of inner eternal battles. Does that make sense? Okay, and then you have, let me push this down so you can see. So then he has so he's kind of stagnant about moving forward or getting past his issues. So one says he's standing his ground and standing up for what he needs to do, but he's always on the defense, but not really getting anywhere with it. Okay, so that's the indication with all these other cards here is um that it could indicate that his whole world was flipped upside down and what he held on to was kind of lost in him trying to find his way out of that dark place. Okay, and with doing that he's been working on it though, and it's something he's been working towards. He's just having trouble moving forward completely. All right, let me pull another card here for him. Yeah, see, so there's a lot of rumors and gossip going on around him too. I don't know what that is. It's probably not true, is what I'm guessing. But that's not saying he's not struggling. All right, Lady Tie Dye. I don't know if that helped too much. Yeah, Lady Tie Dye is going to get a minivan to come see us all. You got behind somehow. That happens. We all do it. All right. All right. So, Brenda, you're still in here, right? I'm going to do Brenda and then Mitch. I did Lady Tie Dye. Oh, welcome to Sandvan. I'm not sure if I said welcome. All right. Mitch, if you had a question, could you put it in the comments again? I forgot. Wait, let me check my mom's list. She might have written it down. Mama, are you in here listening? It's awfully quiet in there. Oh, actually, she didn't even have Mitch written down. All right. Okay, that's good. Moon Earth, you're after Mitch. You're going to be next. So I'm going to read Mitch right now, and then you're next. Okay, Mitch, honey. No, Moon Earth, you didn't miss your turn. You're next, love. I'm going to do Mitch right now, and then I'm going to do Moon Earth. Oh, okay, Mitch. Yep, that's probably what happened. She's here. She's in the other room watching my granddaughter. But they're very quiet. I don't know what they're doing. Oh, never mind. I heard my granddaughter go, woo. Oh, you did, Lady Tie-Dye? Let me check it out. Oh, it just came through. I want to show. Hold on. Let me see if I click it, if it'll let me show it. So she sent a gift. Like you can do it like as a gift. So I hit down the envelope. I would turn around and show it to you, but I don't want to dox her full name. Oh. $5. Thank you for the $5. Thank you, Diane. All right. I like that bimbo thing. That's cute. Yeah, Mitch, I'm going to do you and then Brenda, okay, honey? Okay, I'm going to do Mitch, Brenda, and then Mom Earth. That's right. I forgot Brenda came back. Brenda, don't leave again. Stay here a minute. It's your turn. Every time I call Brenda, she disappears again. Oh, you're behind answering. We all do it. Especially if you stop to look at something else or get the phone call, it always makes you behind. Yes, if anybody has a channel in here, just let my mods know. They'll drop their channel. They'll drop your link. All right. Okay, Mitch. Okay, Mitch. So listen. Something recently had happened to you that kind of like made you feel like you had your whole world flipped upside down. Something was complete bliss and happiness. Ended up not being that way anymore, and you felt like you had to stand charge, to stand up for yourself, to be able to carry on. But the thing is, you feel like you lost some of that strength again, because whatever news that you received did not make it. It was not good news. Okay, so and because of that, it's kind of weighed you down a little bit, which is completely understandable when we have some upset that's happened to us in our life. So let me see how the ending result is. This is kind of just let me know kind of what's going on right here. All right, this is what lays beneath you. And what lays beneath you is a star card in reverse. So that's saying a lot of that spirit that you had inside of you connected from your spirit self to the physical self is kind of in balance. And that's because of the stresses and upheaval that you've already had. All right. Oh, the good news is, these are very good news. Okay, Mitch. So even though you've been going through a really rough, difficult time, and you really have to learn how to get yourself back on the Mitch you want to be. Okay, and that's easier said than done. The good news is you're going to be able to take a step back and look and say, well, look how far I've come. Look what I've accomplished, and look where I am today. Because you have the Nine of Cups here next to the Queen of Pentacles. So that's that homeliness and that good feeling that's going to be around you. So even though right now you feel like that you might be a little lost and a little torn, that you're going to have some positive coming your way, and you're going to remember how far you've come and what you work towards, and how you great are as a person, and remember who you are as a person and love that person again, if that makes sense. It's going to take time, but it's heading that way. The rest of it is the rest of the work is going to be, a lot of it is finding that strength inside of you again. Like I said, it's easier said than done, um, because things change. We lose people we care about. We lose situations that we care about, and then we're left picking up the pieces of the puzzle. And a lot of times, the pieces of the puzzle are really us. That's hard. That's hard. That's probably the hardest thing ever. The good news is that you're going to have support that's going to be able to help you get back on track, to make you feel like Mitch again, if that makes sense. All right, Mitch, my love. All right, so I'm going to do Brenda and then Moon Earth. I got Brenda, Moon Earth, and Eliza. You posted your question. Let me look above. Because I don't think I didn't write it down. Okay, you want to know how Joel feels about you and anything can expect from him moving forward. All right, so I'm gonna lay a couple of cards down for you and a couple cards down for Joel. Okay, and then kind of see where you guys are in between. Well, thank you, Mitch, for being patient and waiting for me. Okay, Brenda, is she in here? Brenda, let me type in here. She might be behind a little bit. Okay, Brenda, good. Cleansing the cards for you, Brenda, my dear. All right. So, Brenda, I do not know what's going on because, listen, I know the past couple readings I was telling you things are going good. Things are going good. Oh, no, Glenda, I didn't. Hold on one second. So I actually, let me finish reading for Brenda first, Glenda, sweetheart, and then I'll check it. So, and thank you for being a member for 2 months. Okay, so Brenda, I know I've been telling you things have been going good. Something's changed. Okay, so if something's changed, it's probably just temporary. We're in a retrograde, remember? So it feels like everything you've been working toward you're just feeling stagnant right now. Like nothing's quite going as smoothly as you want it to go. That's okay. It happens. All right. That doesn't mean you're not going to end up getting back on track. All right. Um, I don't know. You might have recently gotten an argument with maybe one of your children or something. I'm not really too sure. And or to somebody and you're a little sharp tongue. Okay, and because of that, there was a little riffraff there. Okay, and that's kind of what this is saying. There was probably some little argument that happened. You're the motherly figure in this situation who maybe said something that was taken the wrong way, and it wasn't very kind. At least they didn't interpret that way. All right, and so now there might be some tension. So maybe that's kind of what's bothering you right now. Let me pull another thing. Yeah, this metric retrograde, they said it's going to be one of the worst ones of the year. And let me tell you, it was. Oh, okay. It could be, well, it does say partnership here. So it could have been an argument, maybe not with your children, but maybe it was with your spouse. I mean, it still could be with your child. But there might be some tension and arguments going on. And that's kind of what's bothering you at this moment. Just know, though, Brenda, that this is only temporary, okay? It's not going to last. Everything's going to work out. Everything will end up being okay. Just that these are some of the stressors that we go through during retrograde and through a life of being a mom and married and any kind of partnerships that we have. So, if you have took part of it that came across the wrong way, all you can do is just own up to that and let that work itself out. All right, Moon Angel. All right, Nessie, hold on. I'm going to check Glenda and Nessie. All right, Brenda, my love. Oh, okay. Oh, I know who it is. Yes, I know her in real life. Nessie, can you send her the link to come in here? I don't think she knows how to come in here. Is that what she is? She asked the question, but she don't know how to get in here, I think. Or maybe she is she listening and don't know how to get in here? Hold on, let me look in YouTube. Or Nessie, you can figure that out for me when I do the next reading so I can try to help her. I think that's what it is. I don't think she knows how to get in here. So she could be listening. I heard people say, I heard you, but I don't know how to type. And that happens a lot with new people. They don't know how. All right. All right. And then Glenda. Oh, Glenda. Thank you so much for the $20. For $20 Cash App. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Glenda. I must have missed that notification. Sometimes it pops up and sometimes it doesn't. So I wasn't ignoring you. I promise I didn't see it on my phone. Thank you so much. Okay. So you want okay. All right, let me read. All right, Earth Angel, let me read your question again just to make sure I got it. I'm going to do Earth Angel Moon Earth. I keep saying it wrong. I'm doing Moon Earth right now. I think I keep saying Earth Angel, right? So you want to know, you want to, can I ask how Joel feels about me and anything I can expect from him moving forward? Okay. So I'm going to pull 3 cards for you and 3 cards for Joel and kind of see where you guys are at. Is Eliza in here? Because she's next. Eliza, are you in here? Oh, look at this card flipped right out on you. So this is memories. I don't know that, and these are memories that aren't always happy memories. Okay, so I'm just gonna acknowledge it and put it right here, and I'm gonna pull some cards. Okay, Eliza, honey, you're next. So these cards are you. And this is Joel. Huh. Let me pull some more cards to get more indication on what's going on. All right, Earth Angel. You want to know what's funny? I kept saying Earth Angel, Earth Angel, Earth Angel, calling somebody Earth Angel, and then you pop in here. So see, it must have been a sign Earth Angel's on her way. Okay. Oh, that's a good point, Mitch. I didn't even think of that. He said with the memories card, I said there weren't such great memories, and there was sirens in the background. So this was saying some legality stuff in the past that kind of make things uneasy. I'm not too sure what that means. But having to stand your ground and take charge of what it is that needed to be done. This has to do with you, with said person. Okay, this is you trying to find your happy place, and what's important to you. Okay, and wanting to find somebody that's emotionally connected to you. Okay, that's kind of what this is indicating here. And then you have here that the that the other said person, Joel, has been working towards what they need to do and working towards that, which has been working out okay, whatever it is, in the home front or work. I'm not sure what that is exactly in your guys' life path, but they have been feeling torn and trying to find their way, and they don't know what they want to do. Okay, so there's a lot of arguing and battling going on. All right, so I don't know if this is his own struggles that Joel is going through, but it's saying is that they're trying to find their way, and there's a lot of fighting and eternal battling. So let me pull a card that's for both you guys. Oh. In the final end, it says, honestly, what it indicates as it's going towards right now, from what it seems like, that new beginning, that new fresh start that you wanted might not go quite the way that you expected it. Okay, I don't see really a full love connection here, or everything working out the way maybe you wanted it to be. So maybe you need to view things in a different light, see things in a different scenario. All right, Moon, Earth, honey. Oh my God, you both your guys' name Michelle. I have a sister Michelle. And I think some people call her Mitch, but when I was a kid, I used to call her um, Shelly for short, for like Michelle for short was Shell, and then Lee was like her last name, so Michelle Lee or Shelly. What a beautiful name. All right, Eliza. All right, so I know Eliza had a question. Y'all, listen. Look how sloppy my handwriting is. I wrote her question here. Do you think I can understand it now? Let's see. It says, what something? Eliza, can you post what you wanted to know? I wrote it and cannot understand it. Oh, Glenda says, I won't be able to say to the end. I'm going with my girlfriend for a first tattoo and then dinner. So bye, everyone. Have a great day. Oh, wait, Glenda, are you getting a tattoo? If you are, I want to see it. Oh, what do you think? What does R think and feel about you? All right, let me write that down because I'm going to forget. All right. So, after I read Eliza, I'm almost towards the end, anyways. I'm just about done with everybody. I know I got Earth Angel and stuff. After I do Eliza, I need to go quickly grab like a half a peanut butter sandwich because all of a sudden my sugar just crashed and I instantly feel sick. I know Rob, I wrote it down, but I can't understand my handwriting. I showed a picture of it on the screen. You can see why I don't understand it. I will right after I read Eliza. All right, so I'm going to pull a couple. This is what lies beneath you, and wanting that internal battle to end. Okay. All right. Oh, you feel torn and not what to do next. For some reason, there's a lot of fighting cards and sword cards in here starting off. So there's a lot of tension going on. Okay. Feeling trapped, tension, feeling defensive. So I don't know if well, let's pull a couple more cards and see. And this has been going on for a while, and unless things change, it's going to keep continuing. All right, this is the other person. So listen, I have a question here, just for clarity. So you said you want to know how things are going between you and the R person. Have you guys been in a relationship? Because this is either one of two things. It's either, well, listen, if you guys are in a relationship, all there's going to be is yes, sir, things I am diabetic. So the thing is there's a lot of arguing and tension around you guys. So if you guys are together, there's obviously some issues going on, because that's all there is. Like it's just nonstop, ongoing, or it's an indication that if you guys end up, oh, before no contact now, it's not going to get any better, dear. This is ongoing. This is ongoing. So if you guys were to end up back together, it would be the same cycle all over again. Okay. So really pay attention hard on it, because all it's saying in here between you guys is arguing and fighting and both feeling defensive against each other, to be honest with you. Okay. Um, that at the end of the day, this is what the cards are saying. All right. This is just saying an indication of how it's been going because of the cycle that's happened in the past. So if somebody doesn't make great effort on either side, it's going to keep happening again. So it's saying that person that you want it to be like your that perfect family man or perfect person, is that's not it. Basically, long story short, that is my opinion. That's what it seems like in the cards. That's not saying that something's going to change and it works out down the road, but all it's saying now there's too much history past, a lot of arguing, and it'll be the same cycle all over again. Like nobody has changed in this scenario. I don't know if that really answered your question, but that's what it seems like from the cards. All right, Eliza. Hi, Nicola Jackson. How are you doing today? I hope you have a beautiful rest of the day, Eliza. All right, y'all. I'll be right back in a minute. I have to go grab something to eat real quick. I'll be as quick as I possibly can. I'm so sorry about that. I feel bad having to leave for that reason. But it happens. I'm on here for hours. It's going to happen. All right. Be right back, you guys. I wish I had some music to play for y'all. Yeah, my room. No. Yeah, grandma's in there. Yeah, grandma's in there. No. What are you doing? Hi. I'm working.
It's a mermaid. Yeah.
Sorry about that, y'all.
Come on, Milani.
I saw a lot of people left since I did. All right.
The cats thought it was outside. Where is? She's under
Oh,
there.
she's under the.
Milani.
Come on, get out.
Oh, she's got stuff down here.
Yeah, she got that game underneath there. Come on.
Come on.
You want this?
No, we're gonna go in the other room.
You gotta go. Mimi's working. Okay.
Yep.
Do. Come on.
Do. We'll send a dog after you.
See you later.
Say bye.
Yeah. Hey.
Say bye.
All right. You gotta go. Sorry, y'all.
Come on, baby.
All right. Bye.
Come on.
Bye. Reese don't want to go with you. He's gonna stay with me. Bye. I gave you a hug. Bye. Love you. Oh, hold on. I gotta give her a kiss. All right. I love you. Wait. All right. Bye. Be good. You locked me in here? She really did. My mother locked me in here. Oh my gosh. I told y'all, she's nonstop. She's always on the go. I am so sorry about that, you guys. I'm so sorry about that. As you can see, she's a cutie, but she keeps you on your toes. She is nonstop. She has a one-track mind. But then she tried to hide underneath the table. Oh, look. Let me fix that. No, she's at the door. My mom locked me in here so she couldn't keep coming in. That good, I'm telling you. All right, where was I? I think I was getting ready to do Earth Angel. Earth Angel, you still in here? She ended up sneaking in because my mom took down the gate so I can go make a sandwich, and my mother had to go use the restroom at the same time. So I try to slap some stuff together, peanut butter jelly sandwich, quick as I can, and she followed me right in here. Yeah, she's tall. She just turned 3 in October. She's a Halloween baby. She turned 3 October 31st. What she's going to be is keeping us on our toes. Because she is woofa. All right. Earth Angel, honey, did you have a question? If you did, I forgot it by now. Yes. She calls me Meme. Meme, it's French. She's a good girl. I love her to death. She's so funny, but you don't get the rest. You can just sit for a minute. So, Earth Angel, do you have a question, honey? Oh, you dropped a card. So, Earth Angel, I'm going to put this up here. Oh, I know. Isn't she? That's not the first time she's done that. She even has a game underneath there, if you look. Because she wasn't supposed to play with it one day. I just let her think that she was getting away with something. she took the game, went underneath here, even though she wasn't even supposed to be in here, and she took out the board game to try playing underneath her because she was trying to hide. I seen her in here. I was watching her because I was watching the dishes, so I could see straight down into this room. But because she was quiet, I just let her think she was getting away with it, and I was able to finish the dishes. So I got the Nine of Pentacles here that fell out. All right, so that's you really like looking at the stuff. Like, look at everything I've done. Look at everything I've accomplished. Okay, so you're taking a rest. All right, taking a little break. So let me pull some other cards to go along with it. Thank you. All right. Shuffle these cards. Good for you. Let me re-cleanse them. Get my mind back into the zone. Just a general. Okay, sweetheart. Let me pull out. I'm going to pull out my footrest again. It's hard to pull out. I'm going to pull out the footrest again to get comfy there. There we go. Oh, my doggy's in here too. Let me cleanse these. Oh, complete bliss and completion. This is my favorite card in the whole entire deck. The Sun card. So listen, Earth Angel, this is talking about that some kind of great loss that you've had in your life, okay? You thought everything was good and everything was going to be okay, and then it felt like all your dreams were shattered. All right. This, I don't know if it was a physical loss or a spiritual loss, but it's a good indication. You could have physically have lost somebody because that's the kind of feeling it has. Now, with that being said, all right, is that's kind of what's shaping you and molding you to who you are right now. If you hear me pausing a little bit, it's because I'm taking a bite of my sandwich. So, the good news is, not that it's really good that you've had some yickiness happen to you in life, but that feeling lost and loneliness is starting to end. It's starting to dissipate. It's starting to change. But it makes you feel defensive at times. I'm not too sure why. Let me pull another card here. Yeah, see? Look at lost card again. That ending of loss is going to start healing, though, but you're still in despair. But it's going to start changing soon for you to be able to change over and start continuing on. But this has to do with loss again. So I'm curious, does this have to do, like, you physically lost somebody that is really traumatizing, or is it something inside, like you feel dead inside? I'm gonna give her a minute to answer. I think she might be behind a minute. Well, while I give her a minute to answer, I'm going to take a bite of my sandwich. Hi, Nisha. Welcome. Welcome, 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 Nisha. All right, I put you on the list, Nisha. You're next, honey, okay? All right, I'm not sure what happened to Earth Angel, so I'll just continue on. She might be listening. She might be behind. I don't know. That's right. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Because sometimes we have no choice. We have to be a survivor, right? Yeah. So absolutely. So now, Earth Angel, you're trying to find your way, but you just haven't found that strength and that passion back up yet. That's going to take a little time. And if this is coming out in a reading, um, this is really indicating that I hope you go out and get support so you can help heal yourself, whether it's friendship or somebody professionally need to talk to, because times are tough and they're difficult, and sometimes we need help getting ourselves out of the spots that we're in, and sometimes we're in those spots for good reason. But once we find that dark place, that sadness, that heartbreak inside ourselves, sometimes we need support and love to help us pull us out of those. All right, Earth Angel, honey. I'm not sure what happened to you, hon. All right, Nisha, it's your turn. Oh, it's been lost your mom and it's been really, really hard. Yeah, okay. You are a little bit behind. Not explain. It's really difficult. I'm so sorry to hear that, Earth Angel, honey. When we lose somebody that losing somebody you're really close to like that, you're spiritually connected with them, and that literally feels like that saying that you got you're pulled by your heartstrings. That is legit. You really feel like a piece of you is literally ripped right out of you, and that is very hard and traumatic. No, listen, I lost my son. I lost a child 30 years ago. Okay, obviously, um I don't cry as much as I did when I was younger, but I remember the first year felt like yesterday. Okay, so when you lose somebody, you lose somebody. Who do I know? Somebody's 1 year anniversary is coming up, and I was just talking to them, and I said to them, "You losing somebody, it's not even a year. What's a year? A year is a blink. All right, a blink, and it's past. It doesn't feel like a year. Um, it takes many, many years to heal. 5 years will end up feeling like yesterday. Do you know what I'm saying? So it takes much time, much time. It does feel like yesterday. So it says that's your mama. That is your mama. And there's times that you wish that she was just there to hug you and give you that support that you might need to help you get through whatever, or pick up that phone call and call them. All right. I'm so sorry you went through that, Earth Angel, sweetheart. All right, Nisha. Nisha, honey, welcome. I'm glad I see you that you're new. Do you have a question? Actually, you got here just in time. Honestly, some of y'all been waiting for hours to get a reading in. And this just slipped in right at the right moment. And also, you calm down a long-term relationship. Okay, that explains that double whammy in the reading. Okay, all right. Honestly, this is a time that's okay to ask for support, Earth Angel. It's okay. We all need, like, you literally need love and support around you to help you get through the the hard time you've had. That's been going on for a long time. No, yes, that's right. Your mom is now one of your guides. Absolutely. Same thing with you, Mitch. It's really hard when we lose family members. And family isn't always blood. It's really hard when you lose anybody that's near and dear to you that you're so connected with. Oh, I think my mom was coming back in here. All right, Nicola, sweetheart. Do you have a question? It's okay, Earth Angel. She says, I'm sorry to hear that, Iris. I do have a feeling she might be like a minute or so behind. Okay. So, Nisha, sweetheart, did you have a question or would you like a general reading? I'm going to cleanse these cards for you and steal a bite of my sandwich. So, you want to know the person with the initial C will call you in January? Okay, I can see that. All right, Nicola, you can be after Mitch. Nisha. After Nisha, I'll do you, Nicola, okay? Okay. Nisha is general. I got to write this down. Even though it'll be 2 minutes, I'm going to forget it. Nicola. You look like you're breathing a sigh of relief. Can you turn it down?
Oh, I'll turn it off. Sorry.
All right, Nicola, I'm writing that question down, honey. We'll see you call in January. That's okay, Earth Angel. It's fine. Thank you very much. Thank you for being here and showing support, honey.
Earth Angel? Oh, she's leaving?
Yeah, I just read her. So right now I'm doing Nisha and then I'm going to do Nicola.
Okay. Oh, I get a cigarette. What?
Will you empty this behind you? I got like one itty bitty kind of half a sip in here I need to take.
Oh, coffee?
Yeah, I just ate that sandwich and it gave me the worst cotton mouth.
Mine's not done, so I didn't take it with me.
Well, I just had a peanut butter sandwich. That makes you thirsty.
You want?
Yeah.
I don't know where they are.
Here. Here's one.
Oh, okay. No, cigarettes. Iris. Oh, wait a minute. Quit bumping up.
I have no idea.
Lonnie might have done that.
Yeah, maybe.
That brief trip.
That beef chipper rushing through here like a little tornado. All right. Nisha, these cards fell right out for you. Okay, I'm going to pull a couple more for you because these all fell out together. Okay. So you have, listen, but you're putting the works into something recently and wanting to carry on and all those burdens you're having, trying to fix those, but somehow you feel like you lost the fun part of yourself. So let me pull a couple more cards here for you. So, Nisha, there's something that you want to change, that you want to do to move forward, and you just don't really want to, you don't know how. Okay. You don't, or you don't know what steps to take next. So it's like this is showing you moving forward and making those changes. But moving forward in a way of you don't know, it's too much to balance. You don't know how to balance it. And it feels like it's a no-win situation. I'm telling you that you need to find ways to be able to even if you have to literally write it down, this is what works for me, this does not work for me. This is what I'm going to continue with, this is what I'm not going to continue with. Because there is a lot of good potential here, but you don't know how to take those steps to be able to move forward where it feels like it's not worth it. So you need to weigh out the good and bad and take what's good for you and then be able to move forward. But I think I think you already might know some of this. But like literally the universe is saying is like there's some aspect in your life. I'm not sure where it is. Some aspect in your life though, that if you don't take action soon, you'll miss out on that opportunity. Okay. So really get your P's and Q's together, and then push forward ahead. All right, Nisha. Next is Nicolina wants to know if C will call in January. And please don't forget to give me a thumbs up before you leave. Nessie's so sweet. She always makes sure she gives everybody loves and prayers. Oh, I want to relocate but keep the same job if possible. Oh. Yeah, that makes it hard. We'll see. Call in January. Nicolina. I'm thinking of it, Nicole. I'm thinking about it as I shuffle these cards. Thank you, Nessie. She's going to keep her fingers crossed for you, Nisha. So if it's a quick yes or no question, Nicola, I would say probably not. Okay, there's something that's getting in that way or in that situation. Okay, I don't know what it is or what's causing it, but let's pull another card. So listen. I know that you're wondering about if C is going to call, blah, blah, blah. I honestly don't know if C is going to call, okay, or if that aspect is going to work out. But what it does say, once that door closes with C, how these cards are working out, once that door closes with C, there's going to be new beginning out there. Be able to take step in faith and work towards something new. So if a C is not the one, then the next door is. Does that make sense? So don't give up. Oh, thank you, Miss Sweetheart. Thank you for joining us today. Beautiful blessings to you, honey. All right, Nicola, I don't know if that really answers your question, but if you're going to hear for C for January, I don't think whatever situation is going on, I would be really surprised if you do. But once that door closes, like I said, something new is going to come its way that you can work towards. So don't give up fully. Oh, your ex, yeah. Okay, I think, did I not read anybody? I know I got like a couple people in here I need to read for. Delia Fitz and Nella Bella.
Did you do Tracy?
No, I'm only doing the members, so I don't have to do 10 million.
Okay. Peaches.
No. She's not a member either.
Oh.
Yeah, Delia Fitz. Yeah. I know she had an appointment and stuff, and I told her I would timestamp her and all that good jazz. All right. So, since I think I read for everybody else, so only people I'm going to timestamp it's Delia Fitz and Nella Bella. I hope everything works out for you, Nicola, sweetheart.
Oh, did you finish?
Yeah.
Oh, wow, that was quick.
Alrighty. I'm going to timestamp. Let me get the first one. Here, Nella Bella is. I have a feeling I'm forgetting something, but. All right, Nella Bella.
I put those over there. There's Nella, Tracy.
Alrighty.
Which is just the ones I mentioned. I don't know.
Yeah, I know that, Mama.
Oh, well, you said you forgot. You might have been missing.
No, something else. Something else. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, that's right, Nessie. Let me timestamp her again. Is she able to watch it? Is that what it is? Is she able to watch it? Is she watching, honey? If she's watching it, then I'll just read her right now. I was kind of confused. I should have probably went on Facebook and looked and see what you're talking about. But I did get your message. All right, I'll do Freya first then I'll do Nella Bella. I'll retimestamp Nella Bella. The Nightbot that said thank you for donation at Iris Dash, Rainbow Things. That's my Venmo. I got to fix that in the Nightbot. All right. And where's Celica? I'm going to have to message her. I miss her.
She said that was her question.
I explained about the links, and that was her question I sent. Oh, okay. Let me look at it again, honey. Let me just double check and look at it again. She's asking for school. Actually, let me just go airing to Facebook and look at it, right? Duh. All right. Asking for. All right. Oh. Well, we'll have to teach her how to get on how to get her on here, huh, Nessie? Oh. Well, tell her I love her and miss her. All right, so we're gonna have to. We'll have to teach Freya how to get in here, get an account. I just assume everybody has a YouTube account. I've had one since I don't know, years.
I didn't.
You didn't? You never went on YouTube?
No, I had to open it to go to you.
Oh, I think this one's from 2015, 16 or something. But that, I don't remember, but that was when I made my first business account and I started using this email. But I got my old email that I was signed up on that I had to use to put on this one. Actually, that was from like 2009 or 10 or something. For years. I think it was 2010. It is. So it's been years. I just assume everybody has one. All right.
Queen
So-
Bessie said share it on Facebook as well.
Maybe share it on Facebook as well.
Yeah.
So I am going to read for Freya, and I think she wants to know how just everything in her life going. Like she doesn't know how to put all the stuff together, right? Just make it all work between work, school, and her love life. So let's see how she can do it. All right, Freya. Oh, let me timestamp you, love. Oh, this is why I'm not putting it on Facebook, Nessie, because if I put it on Facebook, if they're watching it through Facebook and not through YouTube, I need the viewing hours for YouTube. YouTube is paying me, not Facebook. Does that make sense? And I'm already kind of low on viewing hours.
Can you put a thing down?
I do. I have one link to it.
No, not to your site. How to join Facebook. I mean YouTube. A link just for YouTube membership. You know what I mean? How you go in there and you gotta sign up for YouTube.
Yeah, but no, she's saying why don't I have them play on there?
Oh,
They have to come in here physically to view it.
Celica said hi, Iris.
Where is she? Oh, hey, girl. Hey, sweetheart. I miss you. I miss you. All right. So let me redo this again. 420. I'm going to put 425 because by the time I put this book down and start,
Are you doing Freya's? Or
Showing-
the other one?
I'm doing Freya.
Oh, okay.
All right, Freya. You want to know how to get all the things done. There's a lot going on. It's all the things. Oh, look, at the first thing that came out is, oh, the karma card. But I think, let me pull a card. Look, at this one fell out too. Oh, okay. So there's something personal going on in your life that's affecting you right now. I don't know what it is. It feels like things are not moving forward and they're moving backwards, and it has karma. So karma doesn't necessarily, so even though if it seems bad, it's only because you get out what you put into it. So maybe it's saying that there's something missing and you need to put some more work into it. But I'm going to pull a couple more cards here. Okay, so there's something going on in the home front that you want new to be able to start happening. So you want some changes. They're finding a way, but there's something in this scenario, and it might be a partnership or something that seems like it's weighing you down. Okay, so I don't know if it's like a spouse or a boyfriend, fiance, or maybe it's a or maybe even a child of yours or whatever. Something in your life is adding on to the stress. So what it is that you want to do and change doesn't seem to be happening that way, and that's because there's added stress, unnecessary stress that's not fair to you, and because of that, it's overwhelming and it's too much, and you're having trouble finding that strength and to do all the things, if that makes sense. All right. Yeah, this has been going on for a while too. Whatever the scenario and situation that's been going on, it's been going on for a while. It doesn't look like anything positive is going to happen and changing unless somebody nips whatever situation is in the bud that's been a little too much. Oh, yeah, you're going into your dark place, holding on possessions, and thinking about moving on. All right. Honestly, this doesn't have anything to do with work, or I mean, maybe it does a little bit, work and school. Basically what's saying is, because you, from what I'm gathering from this reading, is because you have some at home or personal issues going on, it's making the other things extra difficult. So nothing's able to come 100% because it's weighing you down. It's stressing out you too much. So something needs to give and something needs to change. Only person that can give into it and give that change it is you, because how much work and effort you put into it, you're going to win. Okay. The lack of work and effort into it, then you're going to lose. And that's kind of what this is saying here. you are struggling because of some personal issues going on in your life, which is understandable. We're only human. We can only deal with so much at a time. So it's affecting other aspects in your life. So something needs to give, something needs to change because now it's overwhelming for you. It's too much for you. You're losing that strength that you thought you had. You're the go getter. I can do it all. I can do this. I can do that. And now you just feel like you can't. You can't. So what it is, so you're to the point you just feel like walking away and leaving, saying, that's it. I give up. I can't handle it no more. But maybe there's some aspects that you need to fix to be able to change that, to lighten off that load, so then that way the other things that you're trying to do um, will go a lot more smoother. Honestly, whatever's going on is problems. um, I guarantee you in the family or home front, some way, somehow, and that's affecting everything else. It's like a domino effect. So you need to start from where the problem is, and try to fix that and resolve that. So then that way, all the pieces that go along with it stop knocking down. All right, Freya, sweetheart. Hey, Pollyanna, how you doing, beautiful? How you doing, sweetheart? Okay. Now, I'm going to timestamp Nella Bella. Mama, read the comments.
Oh. Hey, Mama Farty Pants. That's smart ass.
She said, that's smart ass. Oh my God, that cracked me up. I needed that laugh. I'm doing good, Pollyanna. I hope you're doing well, sweetheart.
Was that the last time she was here? How long ago it was?
She said, do you think she missed me? That's funny. All right, Nella, honey. Oh, I wrote down a time for Nella, and that was like a long time ago. Let me change it. Alrighty. 2 minutes, 30 seconds. And I want 2 minutes and 31 seconds. All right. No, I can't stop laughing. That was funny. Let me.
It's too bad I ain't got gas now to get her back.
Oh no, I'm glad you don't. My mother said, too bad I don't got gas now to get her back. Oh my God, don't you dare. All right, Nella Bella love. Oh, Nella Bella. So something has happened recently that that put a little damper on things. Okay, and because of that, you're trying to figure out how you're going to change the situation until it's fixed. So you're going to be going through like a hard time of depression and stuff. At least the struggles going to at least probably last at least through the rest of the winter. The 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 thing is this is really the I don't know if you're physically going to school, but you're putting yourself learning a new skill, putting new ideas together, learning a new effort. But something had happened. It feels like it's not going to work out. All right. But and which is kind of weighing you down. It's kind of like, oh crap, this didn't work out. What am I going to do now? So, but this is saying is that you need to look inside yourself to be able to find that answer. Okay. The answer's there to help you to help you be able to fix yourself, to be able to move on, to carry on, to get yourself out of this funk. You just need to really, whether it is meditating, focusing on a different direction so you get yourself out of your headspace. Whatever the case is, you need to try to figure out that answer because it's there to help you get past this little hump you're going through right now. Let me pull one more card. I kind of pulled it from the center a little bit. Oh yeah, see? Don't be your own worst enemy and get stuck in your head too much, too long. You need to you need to get yourself out there, put yourself out there a little bit. And when I say that is whether it's go interact with friends and family, go do something that's entertaining for yourself because now you've been because you've had a setback. Sometimes we overthink it and overanalyze it, and then we end up becoming our own worst enemies. Hey DC sweetheart, how you doing, honey? All right, next is Julie Fitz. So if anybody's in here in the chat right now that wants a reading, put it in now or forever hold your peace because I'm going to be closing up shop. I'm doing good, honey. All right, let me write this down for Julia Fitz.
Queen Nessie said you need to do a timestamp for Tracy.
Okay, alrighty. I'm going to do Julia Fitz first, and then I'll timestamp Tracy. 4:35. All right, I'm going to do Julia Fitz and then Tracy. All right, Julia Fitz, honey. Okay. All right, this is what lays beneath you. King of Cups. Okay, so Julia Fitz. So there's been some okay, Pollyanna, honey. Let me write you down. I'll read your thing in 1 minute. All right. So Julia Fitz. You've had some emotional going on, and it says the King of Cups. So I don't know if it's your partner, whatever the case is, but you have a masculine energy that's in your life that's considering the other cards around it that is emotionally weighing you down. All right, that sometimes is not emotionally stable for you. In other words, they don't you're not getting that emotional connect that you need sometimes. Literally, it could be just because of retrograde. Okay. So, and they might be emotionally disconnected because they're going through their own stuff during a retrograde too. But whatever the case is, that it had you going a time of depression. Okay. The good news is that you're going to start working yourself out of that and pull yourself back together to start going fast forward ahead. And that is me having to end up. Let me pull another card next here before I say. Oh, thank you, Terra Lady. I'm glad you're still here, honey.
She said, shit, I got distracted from the kids.
Okay, so this is something to do in the past, okay? So Delia Fitz, what ends up happening is that there's some arguing going on outside. So what happens is that this is what happens when you live close to downtown. So what happens is whoever it is that puts you in this funk and making things a little more difficult for you emotionally, it's hard because when you care about somebody and you feel like that you lost things that was important to you, and now that you're just left with the memory, and that is something that you've been struggling with and dealing with. So I'm hoping that this is just in a retrograde period and that time will pass and things will start smoothing over and get a little bit easier for you. All right, Delia Fitz, honey. Oh crap! Can you tell Rob that Sam is picking up? Picking up Milani around.
He told me.
Huh?
He told me.
Oh, okay. I did tell him. Okay. Okay, Peaches, honey. Okay, DC, I'll write you down, honey.
Peaches is here now.
That's why I said if anybody wants to read it now, they better say it now or forever hold your peace. Oh, actually, let me write down Pollyanna's question over here. What did I do in my... Oh, I went to look for my glasses around my head again.
You did Nella Bella, right?
All right. Pollyanna's general. Please, if you've got time, don't worry if you haven't. Oh, I thought it was a question. No, actually, I did have a sandwich, Pollyanna. And DC, okay. DC has a question, though.
No, he said pull a card.
Okay, I will. Do you have a question, DC? All right. I'm going to timestamp Tracy, and then I'll read Peaches. If you don't leave again, Peaches. All right, let me timestamp Tracy's. For... Okay, then you don't have to say anything, DC. When it's time to read, I'll just tell you whatever it says. It's, all right, you don't have to ask a question if it's personal. What, honey? She's like, I want you.
It's 4:42.
Yeah, he'll be here between 5 and 5:30.
Oh, well,
all right, give me a couple minutes. No, it's almost 5.
He said he was coming earlier.
He said that?
Yeah, Rob told me. That's why he got ready already.
Oh, okay. Hold on, my granddaughter keeps calling me. Want to open up the door so I can talk to her? Hold on, my grandbaby wants me. She's priority.
What?
Hold on, let me see her. You want food? You want to eat?
Yeah. She had an apple. She had cookies.
You want a cereal or you want a sandwich? Well, then just throw us a couple pieces of cereal in a bowl.
On the table to finish. She sat in a chair.
She's probably just bored and wants something to snack on.
Yeah.
If she don't want to finish her apple. And I already have an orange she opened and didn't eat earlier too. No, I can't come here. Papa gonna go get you some cereal. Go see Papa.
Go see Papa.
All right.
She's a trip.
Her dad's on her way to pick her up. And she wants something to eat. She snacks all day. She's had an apple my mom gave her. She had oranges and that girl eats.
Cookies, those little Amy cookies.
Oh, she ate. Oh, maybe that's what she wanted.
And I
more of those.
Have any more. She had a few.
Oh no, she could have had more. Okay, sorry about that, you guys. You know how grandbabies are.
She wanted to feed the dog.
And she's far away, and I hear her screaming, "Meme, Meme," because we have the gate up. All right. Now let me timestamp Tracy again.
What, Tracy?
Yeah. All right. 4:42. All right, Tracy. I timestamped you a couple times because of my grandbaby. All right, Tracy, honey.
He said he can tell you in private if needed.
You can if you want to, honey. It's really up to you, honey. Oh, good, Celica. I'm glad you're here listening. Oh, yeah. She lives downstairs for me, so trust me, she's up here every day. Always wanting food. And she knows where it is, too, so she goes right in the cabinet.
Oh, she had the kitchen chair dragging it across the floor.
Oh gosh, yeah,
I followed
she's
her right in. I knew what she was going to do.
yep.
So she sat in it.
Yeah, you gotta watch that girl with a hawk, like a hawk. Oh, girl. All right, Tracy. So, I'm gonna keep this very vague. All right. So, Tracy, you've had some legal things does not seem to be going your way. I don't know what's happened, but it feels like everything has come crashing down around you, and you feel like you're physically at this very moment feel like you're losing everything. And really, the what the universe and the guys are telling you, it's time to take charge and move forward. Head to nip it in the bud as quick as you possibly can. Okay. Um, if you need to, if I don't want to say too much more in here or read too much more into it and have anybody know any of your business. So Tracy, if you want to talk to me outside of here, but it has to do it looks like it might have to do with your relationship. I'm not really too sure. And I don't want to read any more into it because you have some heavy stuff going on. And we're just gonna leave it at that. Okay, sweetheart? All right, sweetie. All righty, Tracy, my love. And I send lots of love to you, sweetheart. I love you dearly. All right. All right. Peaches is next.
If she's still here.
Peaches, are you still here? I'm dropping cards. Okay. Peaches, you're lucky a couple people came in the last minute and wanted a reading, or you would have missed out.
You don't love me dearly.
Baby, I love you dearly. You're my numero uno number one. I just got a message pop up and said, Brenda said one, please. I wonder what that's about. I just read for Brenda. No, but I notice what Brenda does sometimes, bless her heart. She'll go under an old live if I haven't posted yet. So, like, for like Thursday, I bet you she found an old Thursday one and put number one. So make sure she's number one. She's smart. She's smart. She's done that a couple times. If I haven't posted it yet, she makes sure. All right. And for y'all listening in the background, if anybody popped in, I think most people are gone now. So anybody, if you had a membership before and ended up lapsing because of membership thing was all crazy, I got it back working again. $4 a month. That's only $1 a week if you want to support me while I sit here and yip yap your ear off for hours. And hours. My mom's like hours and hours.
Yes.
All right. Oh, thank you, DC, sweetheart. All right, Peaches, honey. Ooh, girl, you're having listen, we're in a retrograde. Everybody's struggling right now. This is a broken heart card. It feels like your dreams have not come true and you're crushed over it. Whatever you're looking for, literally. Literally. Oh my God, my husband. So, Peaches, I don't know what you're going through, but whatever it is, your heart is broken because something that you thought was different, something you dreamed about, and something you've been wanting does not seem to be going that way. And it's completely crushed you. Completely crushed you. But so listen, I'm going to pull a couple more cards because I'm not going to leave you, broken heart, dreams, feeling dead inside. Like I'm not going to leave the reading right there. I'm going to pull a couple more cards for you, honey. Alrighty. Ooh. All right. Listen, I'm glad I pulled a couple more cards for you because you feel like right now just can't get any worse and you feel dead inside. Okay. And it's going to last like this for a little bit longer until you get the skills and the strength to be able to fix what's going on. Okay. So, but listen, the universe is saying, don't give up. Do not give up because they're promising. Some of this has to do with your home front. So whatever personal things you're going on your home front, that you're going to have to take action and do some things differently to be able to benefit you. Okay. And it's saying like, don't worry, because everything will work out okay in the end. It's just going to be a tougher time getting there right now, because it's like one thing after another happening. The only person that can fix it and change it is you, though. All right. You have to put the work in, you have to put the action in to make life better. Does that make sense? So don't give up. You know, like this is one of these circumstances where you literally have to brush yourself off and keep on moving. So then you can heal at the end. Does that make sense? All right, Peaches, sweetheart. I'm sending lots of love your way. Oh, hey, Brenda.
Still here.
All right, so I'm going to read Caliana and then DC. That's so sweet. My husband's home and he's listening to me.
So where's the baby?
I don't know if he's still listening to me, but at least he popped it on. Honey, make sure you give me that thumbs up.
Yeah, really.
Oh, I hope it gets better, sweetheart. I don't think Pollyanna had a question, right? Hold on, y'all. I gotta stretch for 1 second.
No, I think she asked if you would do one, but
Yeah, and then DC.
DC.
All right.
Here, draw a card. Yeah.
Oh, Rob. You see what he did?
Yes. Love you, Mama.
Okay,
Yeah,
sweetheart.
What did he do?
He said, "Yeah, here's my thumb up," and he put up a middle finger.
I didn't see that. Somebody deleted it?
No, it's right there. I see it.
Where?
He literally just did
It
it.
says ha ha ha. It says love Mama. That's DC. That's Peaches.
Hold on. I don't know why you can't see it. I see it. Wait, did you put live chat on? You didn't have it. You didn't have it on live chat.
Oh, okay.
So it showed.
Where I get the dirty stuff.
I don't know. It shows some and not all of it, I guess. You got to make sure you put it on live chat. As soon as I put it on live chat, my mom was able to see it.
Please, Nessie, I'm keeping my eye on.
Nessie will get you. All right, Pollyanna. All right, I'm just going to launch this card and put it back because I was only half paying attention.
Oops, I said his name. I am not scared.
Oh, look at Nessie. He's intimidating you. I mean, he's egging you on now. He's testing the waters. Don't get lippy with my Maz. They have permission to time you out. All right, you got the mama card here. That fell out. So I'm going to put this right up forefront for you. This is what lies beneath you. So this is your broken heart. This is when you feel like you feel hopeless. Okay. And that's what this card is indicating. You feel hopeless. And it might have to do something on the mama front, something that you care, something new that you want to bring to yourself or the family. I'm not too sure, but I'm going to pull a few more. You've been working hard, and look what everything you've accomplished. So what this is indicating is, so I don't know if something has happened or something, because you got, the working hard. Look what you accomplished. Look what you have. You have the King of Pentacles here is usually a really good family man. But there ended up being some news that kind of broke you down a little bit. Okay. So maybe there's some issues or arguing or something going on that just hasn't been feeling very healthy for you. Okay. And it's making you emotional. But the thing is, you're going to be able to get back on track and act like everything's okay. I should say, act like everything's okay. Stand your own, stand your ground, be loving and caring and supportive, and just, even if you feel crushed inside, you're not always going to show it. All right, I'll put one more. Oh, see, this is a Knight of Cups. This is moving towards what it is that's for the greater good. That's going to make you feel happy and healthy. All right, Pollyanna, honey. DC is next. DC, are you in here? Oh, good, Lady Tina. I'm glad you're back, sweetheart. Okay, DC. Oh, Pollyanna, I hope the rest of your day it goes smoothly, honey. All right, DC. Shuffling his cards. Good for you, sweetheart. And I'm cleansing them for you. All right. All right, so this is what lies beneath you. It's page you on this moving forward. No matter how tough and hard it gets, you just got to keep moving forward. And that's a good indication, okay? That means you're not going to let things weigh you down. That even though stuff sucks in life and you have struggles, that you're going to keep pushing forward. Oh, look at, see, another card here of you saying, look what I've accomplished. Okay, this is my favorite card in the whole entire deck, but let's see what comes on next to it. Oh, okay. So this could be an indication of, yeah. So it looks like that, you thought everything was going okay. Things were going great, things were going grand, and then you had a great loss in your life, okay? And ever since then, you feel like you've lost your way. And life's tough. That great loss, I'm not sure what it is. It could be like you physically lost, like had somebody pass away, or it could be you lost somebody that was near and dear to your heart that felt like you lost somebody, like it felt like somebody passed away. And that's kind of that feeling, like everything you thought was going to be okay is not. Started off that way, you thought it was going to be one way, it's not. And it's been ongoing challenge, been going on for a while. And the good thing is both parents passed away last year. Well, that explains it. And that's why you're having trouble carrying on and continuing on. The only positive thing that's really coming out of this that it's showing here is DC is that that you have no choice but to heal from it. Does that make sense? There's something that's keeping you pushing on and moving forward. All right. So which is good. Oh, a lot of emotional upheaval and stuff. So with some of the losses you had, it seems like a snowball effect. But the thing is, if you were to take a step and look at where you are right now and look how far you came and how you still push forward, it'll let you recognize and see that you're a survivor. That's every bad thing that puts you back 10 steps, you're able to push forward 12. Does that make sense? So you keep making progress. You give yourself that drive and you remind yourself that you have to keep pushing forward. So it's saying that those dark times are there. They're not ever all going to leave, but you will make sure that you keep putting fast forward ahead. You're going to keep pushing to the next level, to the next step. You're not going to give up. Oh, yeah. See? Exactly. So it gave you your strength to make you who you are today, but also was your weakness. And because some of the struggles you have, Sometimes it's too much. It feels like you can't juggle it all, but you're gonna keep. This is the card reminder that you're gonna keep doing it, and that sometimes you have to feel like you're defensive. You push people back so they can't affect you or hurt you anymore because you've already had too much hurt. All right. So that's going to be some of your motivator, and then it's what's your motivator is part of your weakness too. So just remember that. Keep pushing forward. All right, DC, honey.
That's it.
Lots of love and prayers to you, honey. Aw, I'm glad you do, sweetheart. All right. So let me just double check that I did timestamp everybody. Let me look behind me. Okay, I did. I did. Good. I'm forgetful sometimes. So I got to make sure I double check. And I don't even do it on purpose. I'm just an airhead. So thank you guys so much for being here with me today and sticking it through with me. You guys are awesome and amazing. If you're all listening in the background, hello, please give me a thumbs up. I know I don't know who it is, but I know I got people in the background that watch, but they're always quiet. You know what I'm saying? They don't speak. So that's okay. Whoever you are, just please remember to give me a thumbs up. You know what I'm saying? Just give me that little love, that little thumbs up so we can keep this going. Have a beautiful day. I hope the rest of your day is good. Here, right now, it's 5 p.m. So now it's dinner time. I got to figure out something for dinner, right? Yeah, I got to figure out something for dinner.
They don't need to eat.
They don't need to eat.
No.
I need to eat. We love you too, DC. Oh, yeah, yeah. Don't forget to leave me a comment after the live stream. I noticed that helps. Leave comment stuff that helps. And I got to edit some more videos, put some more videos out. So if you guys haven't been noticing the past week or so, I've been trying to put out some videos. I've done like a daily card of the day shorts, and I put up a couple videos. So yeah, make sure you check those out, guys out also. And oh, I'll see you guys tomorrow night. I'll see you tomorrow night for a paranormal chat. All right. Have a good night, you guys. Enjoy the rest of your day. I gotta go figure out something to make for dinner.